21. I don't know if there's an official stream for this one. Ah, looks like it. First to 7, top 8's first to 9. Final stuff is first to 12. Okay. So that's it for top 8. Gotcha. Understandable. Got something very exciting to draw.
Hey everyone.
Oh, hold on. Not yet. It's not time yet. It's for later. So, get that ready for later. I don't usually tag my just the Puyo attack. Hello, Aclive. Yes, I basically just woke up. uh, how about you? Same? I imagine it's same, right? Well, for you, it's 5 a.m., correct? For me, I just had daylight savings, so it's not 6:30, it's 7:30. Around 20 minutes ago. I woke up maybe like 1 hour ago, because then I can like get up and like wash my face, use the bathroom, just like make sure I do simple things so I don't need to run out during the tournament. Very prepared. Oh yes, so prepared actually. Yes. Supremely prepared. Better watch out for me. Do you feel like you're prepared enough to put up a fight this tournament? We got good turnout. I was just saying earlier, it's nice we have 21 people. That's fantastic. You sound sleepy. Well, I am probably a bit sleepy, but also trying to not wake anyone up. Although, my parents are waking up soon anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But just let them get a few more minutes of sleep. Whoa, Riley had to fight Fino and is now fighting Void. Go Riley! Oh, good morning, Tom. Wow, you're awake early? 6 a.m.? What? So early. Huh? Do you normally wake up this early?
You're facing me.
Okay, let's see. The question marks. Yeah, I feel the same way. Okay, this is a very cute thing to come up in my playlist while I prepare for the tournament. Okay, one chains. You winning? Thank you, Tom. Thank you. What situation, right? This tournament is Refrenation Cup. It is hosted by PPT Journeys. I believe in the past, PPT Journeys used to be a server focused on catering to maybe around beginner or mid-level players. They used to run tournaments for, yeah, like players who usually don't get a chance to play much in a tournament. But this year, they are running events for PGRS as well, so... very exciting. Oh, looks like Malx and Honorfree have finished their match. How many participants? 21 today, which I'm very happy about. Hello, Mosaic. Oh, okay, yeah. Straight into the battle music now. Okay. Several sleepy people, including me, yes. Good, get number one? Thanks. Thanks, Tom. I'll try my best. Oh, I'm sleepy.
Within my heart, the coolness of the night surrounds me.
Okay. Sometimes if you mess up, maybe gamble a little bit. It's okay in tournament, Tom said that. That's right. That's right. I am applying my learning. Good morning, some weirdo. Also sleepy. For real. What time zone are you in, friend? I noticed that you actually are around for my streams often, so I'm curious what the situation is. Yeah, I'm just do this to like clean up. Oh, I need to get the yellow. On this casino, let's gamble. I'm learning. Oh. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. Wow, they're really trying to chain high. Oh! No! I misdropped again. No. It's okay, this time. Good luck, have fun, Apple. Okay, this time the tradition is not ready, so this is not gambling. This is timing. Eh? So many other colors are not greens. I realize my chaining is a bit weird, so we're going to US. Not supposed to be sleeping. My sleep schedule is just a mess. Understood. Understood. Sounds like you're matched up with like Australian time zone. Yeah, difficult. Okay. Okay. Oh, Kukri Finna matchup. Golly gee. Okay, that match was a lot of aggressive gameplay. I hope my chaining can get fixed up a bit. Oh, Riona 7-6'd Cooper. Oh my gosh, close match. Round 2 matches that go to 7-6. Anameru managed to 7-6 Neru. No immediate drop to losers bracket for Ana, and then like making a losers bracket run. He's in a safer spot now. Void 7-2 Riley, Doremi 7-3 Wiz. Dan with the 7-1 against Elo. Okay. Okay, interesting. Oh, we're fighting Rihanna. Did way better in this match than I expected. You're chaining in what point was it? 3-3-1, I think? Or 1-3, I guess it was in your direction. Your chaining was like masterful. I was like, whoa, RMP is chaining up on like the 3rd floor. What is going on? Since when could you do that? That was nasty. I'm very impressed. Hold on. Did you win the tournament yet? I don't know, Riley. Did you get 2nd place yet? Wait, 7. Still 7. This is the problem. The scary matchups begin, and yet it's fast to 7. Still. Well, after this, if I win this, then it's fast to. What does that change to again? 9? I think it's 9, right? Fast to 9. Awesome. No observations better during match, but I'm still slow on my follow-up. Okay. Big. Very nice. My rounds have a lot more chance to win those, so the improvements there. That's very good. That's very exciting. I'm here for the Riley winning arc. How many top 8s can one coach make? Well, Riley, let's add to that counter today, yeah? Something about this music feels like Diddy Kong Racing to me. That's a funny one. I haven't heard that one before. Heck yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's watch out for that early aggression. But if he decides not to go for it, that's okay too. Ah, hello there. Oh, that's... Get that +1, perfect counter. Okay, nice. Advantage. Riley? Riley? Huh? What? 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 Huh? Oh, whoops. Okay, nice. We brought it back. Oh, the TGM music is kicking in. I don't know about those blues up there. Like, it just feels a bit too broken. This is an excessive response. Oh no! Thanks. I was gonna say, this feels like an excessive response, but... he accidentally just assumes... or misjudged mine? Maybe. Okay, no, got me this time. Okay, cool. He can 3-chain me if he gets the reds, but otherwise he's in trouble. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow disappeared. What's the no-look gamble? That sounds so dangerous. Oh! I tried to snipe it. Okay, let's do this. Thank you for the follow, PPT Journeys, appreciate it. Okay, well, I didn't gamble this time, but enjoy the power chain. Oh! 14 anyhow. He dismantled everything. Okay. He can get 3, but that's fine. So I can follow up. I think it's difficult for him to dig now. Maybe he'll reverse his chain? I believe this should exceed his 4, right? His saturation is too low. Okay, safe move. Whew. Sorry, I didn't gamble too much. Lots of safe moves. Wow, now we move on to the part of the tournament where we fight stronger monsters. Or something like that. I think now that we are in top 8, so I have to wait for the stream. Hello, Dias, thank you. Okay, everyone, let's look at the bracket status, because it is very exciting right now. So, this is too small. Full screen. I don't know if that's any better. So we have... Actually, maybe it is a bit small. Let's zoom in. Okay. Upper bracket. Yeah, crazy match here. Whoa, what the heck? So many 7-6s in round 2. 1, 2, 3? 3 of them? 3 out of 8? 37.5% of 7-6 matches? That's crazy. Well done, Shaw, for putting up such a fight. Okay, so I'm finding Hiku or Dan. Dan is like my tournament foil. I have to watch out for him. Let's see. Wow, Akliv very strong this morning. 7-1-7-1. I'm 7-3-7-3, so a little less dominant. Void and Anna, that'll be interesting. Alright, Neri tearing it up, fighting Riley. Who's Redhead? Who's... I see, I'm not sure who this player is. Cool to see them entering events, though. New names are good. Wiz and Ryder. Okay, fun. Hello. Wow, strong. Shoal, Kupri beating Funa. Classic matchup. Top 4? Oh, well, double elimination. So this... Oh, why can't I go up? Please? Please. It's broken. It's broken. Can I translate it, please? I mean, not translate. Refresh. F5, F5. Challenge does this sometimes. Top... Hey. Hey. Top 8. Top 8. Yes. Oh, Hiku. Hiku beat Dan. Okay, I think my matchup with Hiku is more favorable, but also Hiku's strong, so I shouldn't be too hasty with what I say. But yeah. Oh, and Akliv versus Void. Void beat Anna. Okay, so top 4 seeds in the top 8. Like in winner's side top 8, that makes sense. The seeding was good. Nice. Top 8. Let's see. B would see quadruple. Well, hold on. Wait. Ranked first to 2 gambling. Let's see if I find someone. Oh, my rating is 2424. I forgot. But I guess that makes it the perfect time to gamble. Okay. Practice. No! He dodged me. Why? I just want... I just... I just wanted to quad someone. I'm getting professional coaching advice. Oh. Gamble in real match instead. Well, I'm waiting for my match, so it's okay, right? Like, for now. Practice the gambling. No, they should've... They should've... Okay, Kukri is in to top 12. Riley's into top 12. Okay, we have some gamers. The Scaly crew is coming through. Oh, that rhymed. So Riley versus Dan, the classic US in-person matchup. Nice. And Kupri beat Orpy, so Kupri is now fighting Doremi. Very exciting. Please, please. Speak like a true gambler. Okay, let's see, let's see. Okay, I'm playing too normally right now. I mean, I guess it's working, but... maybe next round? Hey, wait. 7 quad? Oh no, 7 triple. Only 7 triple. Sorry. Be dangerous handle name. Sorry, I gambled too much. They can just use green. That's 3 triple, that's too low. Wait, they didn't watch! The gambling! The gambling! Oh! 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 I'm a bit concerned. Wow. Dangerous. If I do it against Hiku, it will be on stream as well. On the main stream. That's terrifying. That's so nasty. But I guess this is Tom's hobby. Huge 2-chain attack in tournament. It is fun though. I understand the hobby. It's fun. Imagine how funny it would be if it works. Well, like, the main hope is that the gamble is on the fact that Hiku is playing unsafe for it. I could probably throw it in somewhere in the middle. Maybe, if I'm noticing that he is building his transition unsafe. Like, if I play a few rounds where I build my transition safely and we decide to play like S-class players, right? So, at the start, here's the game plan. At the beginning, play like S-class players. So we build our transition and don't worry about rush attacks. And then in the middle of the set, all of a sudden, here comes the 2 quad, and now Hiku is scared for the rest of the set. Whether it lands or not, right? Strats. Strats, guys. If you already know Hiku is playing unsafe, that's not called gambling, but it's now watch Hiku to not watch Hiku at all. Right, I see. I guess it's not gambling. Well, okay. If I warm him up into it, it's still assuming that he will play unsafe, right? Like, if I don't watch him and still do the move, does it count as gambling? Surely. Right? I can still, like, influence him and then gamble, right? I'm preparing for my gamble, but if I don't look during that match, it's extra. It's still gambling, I think. Because every round is independent, right? So even though I might try to influence him during the set, I don't know what he's going to do during that round, so it's still gambling. That's my argument. Oh, nobody wants to play here. So sad. It sounds like you might disagree. Why does nobody want to play with me? Am I that scary? Do the GP players think I'm that scary? They don't want to try. They're scared of the gambling. Oh. Okay, Takupi will play with me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Wispy Rider. 7-5 though. I got a lot of points there. Shoal 7 LO1. Yeah. This tail shape is not great. Wow, I'm very happy with this chain. I think my chain is actually fine. 64k, not bad. I did start building myself into the corner, into a corner at the end, so I want to watch out for that. Oh, good attempt from them. What are we waiting for now? So we're waiting for top 8 to solidify so that the stream can start. The official stream will start at top 8, so they're just waiting for those results to come through before we can actually play out top 8. They're currently in losers round 3 though, like every top 12 finalization matches is coming through at the moment. For them. Stop. Someone wants to see 100k. I will try. Well, if I can find a match, then maybe. Maybe I can do it. We'll see. Oh, Dan and Riley are done. 7-2. So Dan is in top 8, confirmed. Dormy 7-4 against Kukri. Okay, so Kukri didn't manage to break through there, but good run from him. The Dormy's in top 8 as well. Dormy's still winner? He is... yes, he's alive in... okay, time to try 100k. He is in top 8. Loses side of the bracket, but top 8 still. Right now. He has been wanting to make a breakthrough in the tournaments too, so we'll see if... oh, wait! Huh? Okay. I don't think I can 100k against Tetris. Well, actually, maybe they chose the wrong mode. Oh. Very nutty. Oh. Oops. No couple. Oh, that's very nice garbage. Okay, this is fine though. Beautiful to win. No, no. 100 Puyo cleared, huh? Yoshi Vesiku is my breakfast. Fantastic, I'm happy to hear. I hope it is a satisfying meal. Doremi is top 8 losers. Yes, that's correct. For anyone who is in the stream at the moment, in case you want to hop over to the official stream too, which is fair, so if you don't hear my commentary throughout, there is an exciting announcement at the end of the stream for me to make. So, keep an eye out. Ah, I was waiting for yellow. Takupi is out online. Well, other people are online, they just don't want to play with me. They all run away. Okay, 100k? I mean, not 100. Huh? 100. Oh yeah, 100k. Maybe. 11, 12, double 12, double 11, I think. Yeah, only 84. That's only 14 chain. Sorry. I'll try better. Maybe this... this is at least satisfactory. The 14 all clear. Not satisfied, okay. Time to do better. Hmm. I think I can't 100k if my opponent game over. Hello, welcome back, Riley. I can't imagine why. Wow. Wow. Are you saying I'm scary? Hey, Anamaru also has broken into top 8. We almost have a perfect top 8 situation, seeding-wise, which is very cool. So now we just watch Rihanna versus Wiz. And that'll be a one-off situation. Like 9th or 10th seed. Okay, let's see. Riley, what does that even mean? why am I being why is that my label now? Okay, Riley wants to find me. Okay. Here. Yeah, maybe I can 100k for you. Riley, get in here. $100k against Riley. Okay, everyone wants me to. Your mom's getting angry. Okay, time to lock in and do better. Riley, good luck, have fun with the ranked set. I hope you're ready for. Yeah. If you want to stay warm, yes, I appreciate it. Thank you. Wow, right choice. Well, I have to watch out. Riley might actually try and stop me from 100k, so let's be careful. Okay, I don't like the cut potential though. I need to defend more so I can make my big chain. Get squared up, so true.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear crescent.
How am I meant to 100k with this? That's your problem to figure out? Alright, that's it, mister. If you want to be a problem, I can be a problem too. Okay! Please, come on. Come on. This surely is it. Surely. 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 $123. 123k. Is that good enough? I think that's pretty good. Ooh. It's an injustice of 100k. Oh, wow! Wow, thank you, Acliv. Thank you for the cheer. Satisfactory. 123k. 123. Hold on, Riley. I'm just gonna check the status of the bracket stream. Okay, so it's Dan versus Wiz first. Anna versus Doremi. Then Akliv and Void and Yoshi and Hiku. So I'm the last top 8 match. Okay. So we can keep warming up. However, the official stream is starting, so if you also would like to take a look at that, feel free to. I'm impressed. I'm glad. Here is official stream for anyone who is interested in that too. The best for last. Yee-hee. Thanks, friend. Hiku, oh wow, I'll drink coffee then. Hiku and the coffee. The OTP. Huh? Huh? What are Dan and Anero saying? Look at this. Huh? Oh, hold on. Yeah. I haven't been checking now. Yeah, times. Oh, losing somehow. Oh. Oh, this, very nanny. Riley, your resources are over. One chain strongest. Oh, jump quick. I forgot. Okay. Time to gamble. Sorry, Riley, I had to gamble. I messed up my GTR so badly. Like, I put the wrong color in column 3. It was bad. Checking for the AC. I respect it. I need to like try and okay, one thing that I am seriously practicing more is trying to use the reverse L more when I multiple stack. It's just like that's just generally a little bit better. I really wanted to make sure I avoided the yellow card. Cool tail. You can sometimes get sleepy now. Don't worry, I hate losing to Riley too. Oh, poor dad. Hold on, announcements. Oh, that's just about the stream starting. Okay. I was too slow with the finishing them off the snap. Very bad habit of landing attacks and immediately setting my key. Oh, yeah. Because it feels like you should just be able to safely main chain after that, but generally it will take more than one exchange in order to gain that privilege to like have access to that floor. Like players will tend to fight more. Where are the yellows? My column 6 looks like abysmal. Lose. What happened to the RNG this round? What is going on? I'm not upset about that. That's just funny. Like, how does that happen? How does that happen? Droughts for days. Call me an Australian the way we. Okay, my chain shape is terrible here. Meanwhile, Riley with the most beautiful multiple stacking that I've seen in my life. His chaining is so much better than mine, guys. Okay, I gambled for that. Wow, your chaining was really good this round, Riley. I'm not sure if you're actively listening to the commentary while we're playing, but like that was really nice. Like you responded to so much actively throughout that round. Oh, whoops, I did. I like instinctively pressed down, but I didn't need to. Oopsies. Try my best? Heck yeah. You're a gamer. You're really leveling up. So used to being here, I had to learn to defend. Makes sense, makes sense. But like, even the chain construction around that multiple stacking area was fantastic. Like that, it just gave you the option to defend in the first place. But also, it's not so committal. Right? Like, when you build multiple stacking like that, it just gives you the option to main chain or to pivot out really easily. So, it's just like, well played. Aye, aye, aye. Shadow, no, no. Mister? Hey. Kato's desk now. No. I need to win the tournament. Oh, is the Dan Whiskers set. Riley, no. No. Hey, okay, no, you got a really nice response off. Okay, nice. Misplaced that blue, that was silly. Sharky, hi. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, I just didn't do the rotations right. Oh, wait, there was no space on the left as well. Okay, that's why I felt a bit weird. Huge. Huh? Huh? Don't put this on me. Don't put this on me. Yeah. Let's see, so it looks like Dan was able to take a 9-3 against Wiz, so Dan is now top 6. Good work to Dan. Okay, I'll just check how much it was here for. Ooh. I took too long to think about it. I was like, hey, I have all this multiple stacking, which means it's very easy to add links to a defense. It's one of the biggest benefits, right? You just have groups of 3 ready. And I put my key Puyos in place, but I just didn't realize I had an alternate trigger to extend by a little more. For a little while. Oh, wow. Interesting engagement. Oh. Nice, nice. Didn't feel as bad when you play Passimo online, the weight sucks. Yeah. It definitely is. Oh, there's a bit of chat. Sorry, I did not see. Took a look after this match. Let's see. Remember winner's waiting time is so long in double elim? Yeah, that's right. That's why I think it's pretty important to stay warm by playing matches, if possible. Aww. Oh, nasty, nasty. Oops. Yeah, in person at least you can socialize a little more, and I'm glad I stream because yeah, it lets me just kind of hang out. It's kind of message essentially. One more than I need to break from mine. Control a VC. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll take some friends in voice chat. The usuals are not around at the moment, so certainly. Oh dear, this is not so good. What a weird cue. Oof, GG's Riley. Thanks for helping me stay warm. And nice to see your gameplay at this stage. This is good to see. Alright. It's the boy. Wait, no, that was my own sound. It will be the boy.
Hello, hello.
Okay, it's the boy for real. Yes. Hello.
What do you think? I'm getting a little spicier on the gameplay.
I like it. I like it. In general, you're also just like more developed in your second floor. Before we had that old issue, like even when I was over there in the US, we talked about how you'd sometimes you'd pillar, which is like fine for PvT, but now you're like your gameplay feels more oriented towards PvP, which is nice because like it's important to play differently between the two modes instead of adapting it.
Yeah. I've come with the mentality of I'd rather die flat than live a tower.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Otherwise, your chain form just gets messed up, right? It's like, oh, I dug, and now what? Like, there's nothing here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Reading the chat though to see the fucking handshake between I hate losing to Riley is so fucking.
You are just like the bracket foil for people. I kind of like love hearing this because it's like, yeah, people don't expect the greatness that is you, but you're showing the world that you exist. It's good.
I think people forget that I'm not just like a coach commentator, that I still play the game
You
pretty
do.
like frequently.
Yeah. I think it's because, yeah, you don't get to participate in so many events that people forget that you do actually train the game, and you don't stream as much, right? So like
Yeah.
people don't realize that you're actually actively playing the game.
I stream once a week, like a minimum, and usually it's like an hour to 2 hours of Korean practice, and I play like an hour of Puyo on stream.
There you go.
And then the hour is usually me chain labbing and then playing like 2 net play matches because it's like dead in my time zone.
Yeah, that's also a thing. The time zone makes it tough.
Yeah, I also feel like you can tell like people don't go through tournament results
Uh-huh.
because
Yes.
even at like the ranked results, people would see like I have like win rate against Neru, WizKid. I have like even with Cooperi, and I have like some fairly like sizable like close matchups or like even just close sets, and people are like, yeah, this guy's seed 15 out of 20. I'm like, god damn it.
Yeah, honestly.
I think it's because I always lose to Void Dan and Bracket, but like I'm gonna play those too early because like who else am I gonna play?
Yeah, exactly. The
Yeah,
seeding just like dictates that.
Yeah.
Not much you
But
can do.
the sets are getting like closer, so even though the scores are like relatively the same, they aren't like the same result.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. They mean different things.
Oh my dude. Doremi has so many potential color conflicts on this chain. Jesus
Yeah?
Christ.
Oh, that's right. The stream is going on right now. Hold on.
It's not good. It's not good right now.
Ooh, the GTR into Cernwood. Yeah, that's a thing to
that
walk
is just-
into.
Yeah, there's like all like the stairs pillars. You're like, oh god, I don't want to build a chain anymore past 7.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of people streamed their POVs today.
Yeah, it was really cool to see, actually. Like, the community felt pretty alive today, which is great. We love to see it.
Yeah, I think some players definitely stopped streaming to hide their gameplay 100%. I think part of it is I did say like openly like, yeah, if you're streaming, I'm studying your gameplay, and I think some people are like, screw this guy. Like, I'm not gonna let him watch this, which is like the smart thing to do, right? It's like a good player thing to do.
Yes.
If you don't want to get like studied
It makes
for
sense.
tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think for some people it's also like, well, now what? Oh, is that picture during me though? Oh, okay, the red didn't actually work. That could have been nasty extra link. Oh, is it tail broke too? Oh, that sucks.
Let's see here.
How much practice you do for today?
Well, actually, yesterday I had like big Puyo session with Shiro, but the thing is, our Puyo sessions are let's play all the unhinged modes that nobody else will play because no one wants to play with us, or like play these modes. So we played like Fever, and then we played Skill Battle. But sometimes it's nice to mentally reset with this game and be like, oh yeah, like I can just play these like goofy modes and use my high level skills, but like it's still pretty relaxed, which is nice. So there was that, and then we actually played a few 1st to 10 versus sets with each other, which helped me get used to the timings again and just like playing in general. So I did technically practice a bit yesterday. Played a few 1st to 10 sets with Shiro.
Okay, that's
so,
chill.
Bit of practice there. Plus there was the recent practice earlier this week. I don't remember how recent it was. It was a few days ago. But that's also when Tom came in and I guess did a bit of coaching as well in the moment. So that was really great. So that's why I'm feeling a bit more confident in my chain building. There's some build order stuff that like I wasn't so like keenly aware of before. That's like it's minor revisions, but like they make a huge difference in my chain structure, which is why I was able to pump out like 100 and like the 200k chains, I think it was. And it's like
Nice.
It feels like there are principles here that I can use more often in my chaining to like guarantee that my chains will come out well. Because you know how sometimes I'm like some tournaments maybe I just played really weird and my chaining just doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
I think I have a better sense for the things that I can do to like guarantee that I will build properly. Sort of like lock myself into I have to build this chain properly. Instead of allowing myself to like flail around. So I'm feeling better about that, because if I can get that consistency down, I think it'll definitely give me a leg up and like increase my consistency in tournaments, because it's one of the big things, right? Like if my chain structures are bad, then I can't do anything. Like I can't be flexible, I can't attack, my main chains are really weak, it's just like everything goes wrong. But this is like fundamental, right? If I get this right, then I should be good to go.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I feel like it's always like the next like a big difficult part of like training is like when you know stuff, so you try to incorporate the new stuff, but then it makes you realize that some of the old stuff doesn't work.
Yeah.
You have to like start pick and choosing once again, like what do I want to keep?
Yes, and it's like that habit reformation. Like you have to like undo some stuff that you're used to doing and go, oh wait, hold on, like I should be building it in this order instead.
Yeah. It's just difficult in general. Like I have that moments, like some of the attacks I did was like, oh, I can't remake this tail. Like I think there was like one where like I thought I had like a really clever like purple third high for my like kind of like stare to like loop around my tail.
Oh
and
yes,
it
one
ended
of
up being,
those.
like 4 high. I was like, oh
yeah,
fuck me
it's
again.
it's so rough because you're like, oh, this is totally gonna work. I calculated the height difference, and then you set it off, and it's like, you got it wrong.
Yeah,
it's like, oh.
I was like, yeah, I was like, I'm so smart. I just got 3 links against Yoshi, and my tail's about to wrap around. It's gonna be so nasty, and I died at like 9 chain or something. And I was like,
It's like,
God damn
oh,
it.
not this time.
That's just the life of Puyo.
That's it. Okay, Active Void. I wonder who will be my match after I beat Hiku.
Yeah, beat him up.
I gotta do it.
Hiku actually. Yeah, Hiku has to die for this. Though
Yeah.
he has to like live long enough to make the Ascension jersey.
This is true.
Then it's like buy it and then like he can like die off in the
Oh,
pools.
I don't know about dying off. I think I'd like to.
I said die
see...
off in pools.
Oh,
In
okay,
pools.
okay.
Like actually, like yeah, Hiku should just actually.
No.
I'm not that toxic. Yeah, give me like a couple more years when I'm like 80s and like old and like white haired. I just hate everyone.
Super bitter.
Yeah, like my bitter old person. Give me about like 50, 60 more years on that.
Oh my gosh. Okay, noted. I'll not make assumptions about that level of toxicity until then.
Yeah. Oh god. I did see that Hiku, after like what was it, 5 years I begged, please remove inactive players or just hide them.
Yes.
Finally hit the inactive
happened.
players. I was like, holy fuck.
Congrats.
Thank you. And I think that it's personally a little bit more motivating for some people because like now you're actually being shown like where you should be a bit more.
Yeah, I think that makes sense too.
I think because what was it? I went
thought
up
Dutch
20 spots on the overseas because of it.
Yes, exactly. So it feels like you're closer settled to people who you feel like you are close with.
Yeah. Which is nice. Like, it's a good thing.
Yeah, definitely. I think it makes the community feel tighter as well. Like, there aren't just names that are, like, not particularly active these days, just sitting there. Like, it's cool to have that for history's sake, but also, like, when it comes to active rankings that are being updated, it's not so, motivating, I think, for the active players.
Yeah.
Wow.
Especially when you're like newer and like new mid-level kind of happens, it fucking sucks to see here's 20 people who don't play the game will forever be higher rated than you.
Yeah, exactly.
Shu was like in top what was it? like top 30 for like 7-8 years, and he played the game like not much at all.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god. Time to build really efficient fast.
Where are the popples? Oopsies, I messed up. Okay, well that's just bad for me.
Yeah, it's just really hard to make 2 counter war against 4 wide.
I just wanted to like set up my transition to make it tall and then like actually link back into the rest of my chain, but you know, sometimes you just can't have nice things. Wait, I guess it... Okay.
Oh yeah. I feel like when you see someone do 4 wide, like this player, and like how they think about it, they're probably not going to cut it early if they see you just build horizontal.
Yeah, that makes
even
sense.
after spending resource, like you probably cheat away with it, honestly. Oh,
doing? Okay, are they
so
one of those
greedy.
players who plays for white only? Because their mid game is very...
Probably.
It's... I don't know, it just doesn't quite stack up.
Just be a hater, just be a hater, do it.
What do you mean, a hater?
Seep into you.
Oh my gosh!
You actually were a hater right there. I can't believe it. The rare hater Yoshi.
Look. When you specialize in 4 wide, I think... I don't even need to say anymore.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god, this is like the most hater I've ever heard you.
You should have seen back when I played PPT 1 ranked and Tomo-kun would 4 wide me. I was the hater of all time. I was like, Tomo-kun, you can play the game with me. You're like probably better than me. Like I was comparable, but like he was better than me. He was faster, he was more efficient with his T-spin. Oh, I'm going to cry.
Oh, you got so greedy for that.
Okay, well. Yes. Hashtag never punished Yoshi.
Wait, do you actually not get punished? Oh my god, you don't, paste. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, there were so many people back in the day that would get like so mad about the 4 wide.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
I mean, it's pretty bad in PPT, to be fair. It's pretty bad. Okay, you know what? They're playing better now. I don't know what happened that, like, the game prior to this. Like, this just... Maybe they put their controls, like, I don't know. Man, like, I'm very confused. Oh, they messed up the T-spin.
There is definitely some Tetris RNG where, like, people will sometimes, like, do a good step, like, but I think about it, and it just kind of snowballs.
Maybe so.
If that makes sense.
I just feel like they weren't stacking up at all. Like, they weren't even building, like, a Tetris. And I was like, what? They're just... Okay,
oh, that one's not gonna be able to do now because I keep misdropping. Yeah, you just misdropped his T-spin and just went over. He's definitely a one misdrop and you're done kind of player.
Yeah, that makes enough sense.
Which, like, also a Tetris classic.
Yeah.
I'm like home alone. So I was visiting his parents this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, I've been playing Digimon and I got up for this tournament.
Uh-huh.
I forgot to charge. I left my PS5 on. Oops. My controller's dead now.
No. Well, at least you can charge it.
Okay. It's right next to... I think you remember my PS5. It's like right next to my Switch. So it's safe.
That's right.
Because I was wondering what the hell the sound was. I was like hearing some ambience and like... Because I swapped my HDMI cable for my capture card. I was like, oh, I left this on the entire time. I was wondering why I was so hot when I was playing Mario and Dance. I was like, oh, that explains it because this PS5 was blowing hot air on me the last like 40 minutes.
That checks out.
So funny. I did see a little bit of you playing Chiro though.
Yes.
I loaded in, saw you had Draco for Fever, and I was like, and we got close to stream. Draco sucks. No, not kidding. I saw a little bit. Draco's like pretty simple, like straightforward.
Yes, that's right.
But it's kind of weird. I don't know. I think she's probably just a bounce character because I don't think she has like that high fever damage, but her regular chain damage feels pretty similar.
Yeah. We were pretty much pressing random for most of the matches. And then basically Shiro was like, here's your short tutorial on like how to play this character, because he's like probably the most studied Western player for Fever. Like he knows mostly about like the character drop sets, their powers, just like how they should play. I'm like, wow, that's like the thing is, Fever can be like pretty deep if you let it be, but just a lot of people just don't
Yeah.
look at it beyond the surface level. It also requires a lot of external study, which isn't normal for Puyo, right? A lot of the time you can just get away with like playing the game, and you kind of can for Fever, but it's nice knowing what strengths you can lean into when you're playing a certain character, you know?
I agree. I feel like the issue with Fever, like at a very high level, requires you to be good at Puyo at a very high level and with multiple forms.
Yes,
right?
yes, that's
And so
right. You
it's
need to be so
like-
much more flexible. Whoa, what happened on the tournament stream just then? That's crazy.
Yeah, I saw
the all
that.
clears. Ah,
That's so based.
is there another one? Is there another one? No, okay.
There might be actually. It's kind of close.
That's so funny. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
wait, I think there's another one.
Void,
Oh,
you are
but no, neither of them got it.
nasty. You are nasty. Oh, he's going. He's going. Who
Nothing makes me
needs...
feel better.
Hmm?
Okay, go for it.
I was gonna say, who needs to do the 2 quadruple? Like, when Void has got you, he just 2 quadrupled.
Yeah, dude, I love it when I actually punish that setup because, like, the building 2 triple is so risky in an all clear round if your opponent just builds like a solid counter chain.
It's true, but it's funny.
It's so funny, but nothing like inflates my ego more when I deny Void the opportunity.
That's fair. That's fair.
4-2 though, because this is our first 9 now, right?
I believe so. Because it's not 12 until the like finals of each side of bracket.
We're seeing a lot more L shape from Void again, which makes me kind of happy. I always feel like his L
Yeah.
shape is really good.
I think so too. I think he just became more confident in some of his other chain structures, which is great. It can get a little
Yeah.
sus sometimes though. Like this game, he had no defenses.
That's true. And you get forced in the main chain. Now,
Yeah.
I feel like another purple. At least he could drop down.
What in the world did they just build?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's one of those
Yeah,
setups. I
damn.
can tell because they're doing like weird, like who places their Zeds like that. Like that is the sort of gameplay you see when you're making a setup.
My favorite kind of gameplay, sussy gameplay. It's kind of weird because I feel like since Void made such a giant shift to GTR, I think his other forms kind of suffered because he didn't really keep up with them.
Yeah, that makes sense. He is doing more solo labbing these days though, because he finally like took the single player pill.
Yeah, which I think is good. I think that's really good long term.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
you can certainly see like Hiku's influence when he builds right side GTR like this. And this is I talk to
crazy,
Hiku and I
right?
play with Hiku kind of
Yes,
stuff.
100%. Yeah. Yeah, he used to swear by left side just like every other Western player, but oh my gosh, Akliv with the 5-chain using his multiple stacks. See, this is beautiful. This is gameplay.
So true. Like, it's a good stack in. Oh, I thought for a second he was trying to like attack back. I was like, or like trying to like build his own like cut, but no, he just built Hogger's tail.
Yeah.
Oh my god, oh, dude, Void is so good at these mid game all clears.
He's crazy.
Or sorry, post game. My terminology. I sometimes think about for tutorial stuff. Oh, sorry. So like having like enough like this is like the official term, but this is like a common slang term. Like let's say if I were to do like a tutorial just saying like here's these things about thorns, blah blah blah. In certain regions there is slang that sometimes thorns will be referred to as either napalm or thorn, and these are the differences, but this is like the official kind of like actual definition.
Right.
Because I was thinking about, I was like, because even if like thorn is like the general all-around term, right? There probably is still going to be a handful of people who do Thorn and Napalm.
Yeah, 100%.
And I was like, if I'm like a new player, would I want that distinction? Would I like want a tutorial to tell me like this is the main term for this, right? Thorn that we use for both single color and double color. But some players refer to double color thorns as this, and then the other one as napalm or some shit.
Yes, this makes sense.
And I was thinking about that for like Hellfire too, right? Because you know Hellfire technically is like a more English term.
Yes.
But it's been accepted, adopted. I think Tom should say Hellfire on commentary. Right, because it's just like such an English commentary thing, right?
Yeah, no, I think
like
this
it
is
is
true.
weird to. It's weird
There's
not
more
to say
slang.
Hellfire. Yeah.
JP commentary is more like very much fixed. And it's like also very objective about things. Like this is a 5 chain with a double with a 5 link, and it's like it makes sense, but also it's just different in style. 4212. I forget that that thing sits there because it never lets you promote because of the broken system in this game. But also I haven't looked at that for ages, and I just looked at it. 53 matches in your league standing. That's ridiculous. This game is broken. This is why you don't care about the leagues, guys.
So true.
That 0 rating Grandmaster. Ew, ew, ew. Doesn't mean anything. I'm stuck in Star forever.
Unlucky.
Oh, what doesn't matter.
Forever Star Vans.
But yeah, I think tutorials actually do like play a pretty vital role in not just how to play game knowledge, but also how to talk about game knowledge as well. So definitely like in tutorials you want to make sure that you're saying, hey, like they're sometimes called this, or like yeah, like show regional differences and things like that as well.
Yeah, because I was because you know I've been thinking about it. I was like, because I also seen like Tom ask about commentary for English, right?
Yes. Oh, whoops.
And I was wondering if it'd be worth sharing with Tom like just various slang that would probably not make sense to a Japanese speaker, but would make a lot more sense to someone overseas watching Puyo.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I don't think Tom says Hellfire at any point on any of the official streams, right?
I don't think so, yeah. I think he'll tend to be more specific about things like 2 double stuff. Also, Wombo, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. We are currently in the top 8 winners side, and it is just about to be our match, so good timing.
I will mute myself for you.
Oh, good. Oh, well, we gotta watch the rest of Active Void first.
Oh,
I guess.
Oh, yeah, sorry. For some reason, I like that ended. The first to 7, man.
We're just getting ready.
And
We're getting ready. Oh, yeah, first to 7. Yeah, no. First to 9, first to 9. Good luck, thank you.
Oh, they didn't turn off their screen burn for whoever's streaming this.
Oh.
Yeah, because it just went on, and then they just flicked it off.
That's funny.
Yeah, that'd be really funny.
Oh, Laser Scraper. Welcome, welcome.
I'm trying to think what other terms like are slang. Because I need to remember, like Thorn is like in like old English commentary is just single color poke, and then Napalm I think was double color.
Yeah, I think that was a traditional term as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I know we moved to multicolor on like sometimes on commentary, usually for analysis, less for like active comms.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, Hellstorm was a thing too, and it's
What
like
in the
3.
world? Really?
Oh yeah, Hellstorm is like is like saying we don't use it much because usually GP would just build Hellfire.
Yeah, yeah.
But
oh, with big 3 chains, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Ice Storm.
Funny.
I see. I understand. Yeah,
I
and then
actually
Puyo
do like
Nexus
Hellfire
has
also.
like killer ice, and I'm like, no one uses this term. I don't know where this term came from, but who came up with this? Like, I like it's funny, but it's just like no one ever used that term, so I don't know why it's there.
Dude, like, if someone actually is like, dude, I'm gonna hit you with the killer ice, and Puyo, I was like, I have no clue what the fuck you're
Yes,
talking about.
literally. Actually, I gotta check if I'm right, because I might be spewing misinformation, but let me check. Here,
It is killer
Nexus.
ice. There is like the like Thrawn into like giant hell power 3.
I see, I see.
I think, oh yeah, Devil Tower is another one.
Yes, yes. Power chains. There should be a power chain page, right? Ah, yes, there is. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's see. Thorn, landmine. Yeah, killer ice. What the heck, man? Yeah. Any power 3
I actually kind
chain.
of like that name though.
Right?
I have
Because
to be
Hellfire,
real.
and then like if you bring over Hellstorm, it feels a bit like, oh, this is just like the same thing. But Killer Ice is very. That's funny. Killer Ice. That's
think-
just TGM.
Yeah. I think Hellfire and Hellstorm, at least, like, if you don't know what a Hellstorm is, you can imply what it is.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
From like Hellfire, so I think that's okay. I think Killer Ice would just be funny to
It'd be
say.
funny. It would be really funny. I think so.
Steer the pages of a tale long left behind.
7-6. Oh, boy, might be bringing it back.
Throw away
Ooh, that'd be cool. I think Hellfire, Devil Tower, Hellstorm. We cannot call things the Twin Tower anymore.
No! Oh
on
my
stream.
gosh! No! No!
As funny as that is,
No.
that's
That's awful.
not good.
No, we cannot.
Because that is a term. That is a old like term translation.
Not happening.
Yeah, I was like, oh no.
Yeah, big tournament one, bro. I think Riona's not been playing as much recently, so that's why that tournament result happened. But yeah, most of the top seeds have like played through their prediction, which is really cool. Like top 6 is top 6. Top 6 seeds is top 6, which is yeah. I'd say that part of the seeding was done pretty well. It's mostly well seeded. It's just Riley. Poor Riley.
I got so underseeded for no reason.
Right? Because how do you
Like,
feel about the rest of the seeding in this tournament?
obviously, you Void makes sense
Yeah.
with a clip, right?
Yeah.
The easy top 3.
Yeah.
I feel like Hiku should be 4.
Okay.
So I'm okay with that. I feel like Dan, Anna, Jeremy are rotatable, so like I feel like
Yeah, fair.
I don't know where else I would put them.
They're a bit of a tough group because yeah, like they can. It's sort of like day by day gameplay can be a bit different.
Yeah, because Dan has definitely the legacy
Yes, that's right.
over like Anna,
Bana has
but
like
I
recent
think Anna has
pop-offs.
done a lot better in tournament than both.
Yeah.
Definitely much better than Duramy, but Dan has also still had some pretty good performances.
Yes, exactly.
I think Dan has also won something. So like I'm okay with this like rotation of Duramy's at the bottom of those two.
That's fair. Yeah, I think it's been a while since he put up like a big tournament result, so it makes sense to me.
Yeah, Cooperi, Riona, Neru, WizKid gets really weird because I do think Cooperi should be 8 just by activity because Riona has not been playing.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that Riona did win that is good though, so I think 9 is fine.
Yeah.
I think this is where it's gonna get weird. Mitsu is definitely not better than myself.
Sure. Yeah.
I think LAO got super underseeded. I think they are much better than Shoal and Mitsu.
Have they played in this tournament? What?
Yeah, they did. They were the bottom seed.
Oh.
And like they're pretty strong. Like
What the heck?
And then they just like ran over Mitsu. Like it wasn't even close.
Huh.
And they like beat Free Mecha because they know the underseed. So I think me and LAO got really underseeded
I see.
because I have winning matchups against WizKid. I've beaten him every tournament match. I've lost one ranked set to him, but like I would value tournament results over the rank set after a point.
Yes, that makes sense. Oh, LAO and not Alio. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Why
sorry,
are they
LAO,
No,
yeah,
no,
sorry.
that's not your fault. I just realized they have such similar sounding names. That's oh my gosh. Oh, confusing. I was like Alio from what? He's from Brazil, right? The other
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, like personally, I would put me, Wiz, and Neru in like a seed triangle.
That makes sense.
I would personally say because I've been Wiz in more tournaments, I should probably be seated next to him. Either I am 10th or 11, and he is 10 or 11.
Makes sense to me.
And then Neru has just been on like a giant downswing, so I feel like he would need to have to play better to keep a higher seed.
That's fair. Alright, we're going now, Riley. I'll catch you on the other side. I'll just go deafen, so
Right.
make life easy.
Alright, sounds good.
See you soon.
Good luck.
Thank you. By the way, for anyone who's coming from Wombo stream, I have a very exciting announcement for the end of my stream, so stay tuned if you want to see something cool and exciting. I'm very excited to unveil it. Is he like trying to blow me up? He's just going main chain. Noticed his chain wasn't working at the end, so good catch. Oh no, not the evil L. I don't like that, I'm just gonna remove it. Man, the one-chain cleanups are actually so OP. Why didn't I think of this before? I think it's because we're so used to being like, if you clean up, you need to like attack with it, but it turns out that that's actually like, kind of dangerous against higher level players, because they'll punish you for it. Oh, this is almost so perfect, but the reds are gonna cut. Oh, no. Ah, it was gonna be like 15 or something. I'm so sad. Oh well, good try. A nice response from Hiku. BGM soundtrack got our back. He has a 5-chain defense, so I've got to just like go with the reds. I had to blow things up a bit, just to like put time pressure on him. Looks like he got that just on time. Okay, really cool attempt at least, even if it's not enough. Oh, well, never mind, the greens don't even work. Not so cool attempt. Sure. 8-chain isn't enough anyway, but would have been nice. Good response from Hiku. I was the one who was just like hasty this time. I shouldn't have settled that off. Again, it should be cleaned up with one chains or just like really quick small things. Then kind of push something really large. I think we've reached saturation with this chain. Okay, good. I'm just gonna go. My chain is just like that efficient at the moment. It was a small gamble, like, to go, hey, Hiku can't really extend this well, but, I'll take it. Ah, a bit unfortunate. I was just waiting for red there. That's alright. Oh my beloved. I think he was a bit too hasty on the follow-ups though. Okay, I think he's actually too limited in board space to beat my chain here too. winning that saturation battle, I think. That's good. Very happy. Okay. Well, if I added a blue to column 5, I actually think I'd have an extra link in this chain. It's kind of messed up. It's enough, but like, to think that if I'd spotted that, I'd have 12 double. GG's. The tournament is going as the seed predicts.
Gamer?
Riley, you're cool and exciting.
What the heck?
Yeah. The killer ice! Wait, so true. There was that round with the, the massive 3 chain. It's true. That's so funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna start like saying off anything like you do with your chain as if it's like an old proverb for a stream. On commentary, like killer eyes and fucking the bright sunshine or something. Like lukewarm water. Just like whatever.
Riley's color commentary arc instead of like it's like analysis but like super obscured, so it sounds like color commentary but it's actually super deep.
Yeah, like I should like purposely like name stuff like only I would understand.
Yeah.
Like yeah, you're like can't definition just you who cracks my cup.
That'd be so funny. Hello Annie, good to see you.
Man, you just kind of ran train on Hiku though. You didn't like. I felt like he just never could take the driver's seat.
My chaining was just so good. Like I could respond to anything. I felt in control of everything on my board. Like I could convert anything into anything between like a 1 to a 5 chain. I could chain up to 15. Like everything was available to me. It was great. I feel so good about my chaining. That round or that set.
Yeah, that was like nasty because like there was that one round where you said like the 14 and he ended on like the 13 on like I assume it's the hard read.
Yeah,
that's pretty nasty.
Yes, I was making a lot of good like score reads as well, where I was like, hey, I think I can just like win this off of like setting off my chain now. Like there was one where he had like half of his board was like sort of garbage. Not garbage as in bad, as in like garbage Puyos. So yeah. I was like, oh, if I just set off my chain now, like he won't be able to exceed this. So I'm feeling really good about like my judgments in general. I think if I can play like this against Aclip, I will beat him.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll be able to beat this level of gameplay right now.
Actually, he just made an interesting comment in the Journeys chat.
Oh.
He said, I guess like because they're talking about, he was responding to content, he said, no, I just got destroyed. I don't see any solution against Yoshi. What I'm good at doesn't work against him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like today, I think I'm on fire. I'm sorry. Like I try not to sound like I'm. What do you call it?
You just shit on some person building a 4Y to survive Tetris.
No, I'm not toxic. I promise. I think objectively my chains are really good. Like if you went and studied my set, anyone who wants to get good in the Western scene studies that set right there. I think that's some of the most supreme chain building I've done. It was really good. It was really good. I recommend it. I'm recommending that as study material.
Yeah, that was a really good set to like watch if you want to like see like good chaining, but also like just good like ways to dismantle your chain into
Correct.
attacks.
Yeah, good chaining that allows you to dismantle really easily. Exactly. That's what I believe in.
Oh yeah, dude.
Phew.
Showing why you're always in top 1 or 2 seed.
I do my best. Alright, let's see what's actually happening in that DJ's chat. I'm curious what people are saying. The Slugfold curse continues. No, not the slug. No! I didn't even think about that.
I legitimately think, like, I know it's funny as a meme, but I think Hiku actually should have built Slugfold in the tournament. I feel like he should pick up a different form. I think Slug is just, like, good for his tailing, but I just don't think he's very good at understanding when it is good to attack with Slug versus when it isn't.
Okay, I see.
I also feel like it's a little slow for him.
Right,
I mean,
yeah, understandable. Compared to, like, his other confident forms.
Yeah. I don't think it's, like, not an issue with him not being confident in it. Maybe. I just feel like Slug is naturally just a little bit slower if you don't purposely build Slug on certain, like, key starts.
Yes, that's fair.
Like, if you option select into Slug, you're just immediately going to be slower than your opponent most times.
Yep.
I'm trying to think, like, I don't know what I would replace that form with, though. Maybe, like, LLR for Hiku.
Oh, sure. Take Finno's advice. Take the pill.
Yeah. I also just think it plays more into, like, what Hiku is good at, which is, like, tailing and, like, getting, like, really niche extensions. Except, I feel like when it's not, like, that kind of stuff for him, he just plays very straightforward, and it's, like, really easy to pick him apart.
That makes
when you're high level,
yes, exactly. Like, his gameplay is so solid that, like, you can't take it apart easily if you're mid-tier, but at high level, it's sort of like that weird gap where you're good enough to beat the average, where average here is like mid-level in Ascension, but not good enough to... Not good enough, because he has won tournaments and things like that, and he can perform, but also, yeah, like, generally, he struggles to get, like, the top placements. But he's close. I'm really proud of how far he's come this past, like, year. Because beforehand, his best placements were, like, not that great. Like, he got, like, top 8 sometimes, maybe? But, like, nowadays he's getting, like, top 6, top 4 even, more often. Which is great. I'm really excited for, like, the Hiku growth arc.
Same, like, I think he is much stronger now than what he used to be. Yeah, I'm trying to... I actually feel like right now, Dan's improvement arc with Submarine has been pretty nice.
What do you
Unfortunately,
feeling?
still does like that kind of awkward wall, but I feel like he is either listening in or he is doing like his own labbing to like figure stuff out.
Okay, nice.
It still was kind of struggling because he actually swapped out Submarine in our set.
Okay.
I feel like part of it is like he's still getting used to it. Like he's doing like this more like upper kind of version now.
Right.
But you kind of see like the blues still work, right? He's like still getting that flexibility that he needs.
Oh, that's right. I'm not on stream. Let's take a look. Yes, that's nice. That's true.
Right, and it's just like that's what I think we talked about before. Like I was like, this just feels like it's missing, and it should be there. So I'm glad that like he is making those forms. I just wonder if I think he probably still needs more practice with it, but I think it has been better.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's see the set. And well, this is a classic matchup too. Dan Void.
Yeah, I love a good Dan Void set, honestly.
Yeah.
like pokes too. Like even his attacks are much better than last time we watched him. Like I feel like in his old step he would not do that kind of attack against
He's
Void
really
on the
clean right
cleanup.
now. He's doing the very good job of like keeping his main chain available this whole game and digging down and making use of it when he's ready, which is now because Void chain is like difficult to make work. I think it might be close, but not quite, which is exactly what you want as like the player who set their foot chain off first, right?
Yeah.
You want to set off a chain that's like just enough because then you can always follow up afterwards. But
Yeah, I'm very curious to see like what Dan's plan is for this form in the future. Like if it will just eventually overtake Submarine for him, or if it's going to be similar to like what I do, where we have this as our kind of like go-to form, but we'll still do GTR a pretty handful amount of times.
That's reasonable. Yeah, like this
won't
tailing
be,
is a
like, the new
little different in structure from the usual too. Wow, that attack, those are the sorts of attacks I've seen from Dan where he like uses the like left 3 columns on top of his submarine a bit to dismantle.
Yeah.
It's a bit scary because it does dig kind of deep into his chain, but if he follows up well, then that's sort of like the correct amount of resources to use, right? Like if it buries the opponent so that you can follow up, then it's a good move, and he's pulled that on me a few times, so it seems to be working.
Yeah.
It's a little risky though.
I think so, but like it kind of just plays into what Dan likes, though. He's always kind of
That's
about
true.
that flashy riskiness.
Yeah.
And to me, I think the other part of this stuff Dan is doing, it signals to me that he is like, right. He's finally like trying to change up his game, right? Because that was like always such a big conversation point.
I was like, if someone one chains right now, the funniest thing could happen. Oh, no purple.
No
Yeah,
purples.
building this sort of thing is kind of a gamble for both sides. Like, that's risky.
Yeah. Maybe that's still good, right? Because like it's not just Avalanche Tail every single submarine round now.
Yeah, or at least like it's a bit more a bit less textbook Avalanche, because a lot of the links still do resolve like Avalanche does, but it's sort of it's built a bit more around the
It's
queue.
just not the same like exact Avalanche form,
Yeah,
right? Like,
exactly.
there's some variation this time around.
Exactly, and using those
I should play
variations is
stuff
very
like-
strong. Wow, that's a good cover from Void.
Yeah, forced out so much resources. Dan
Ooh.
has to go.
He has 3 blues though.
He did not get them. I'll tell you that.
Or like the double blue would cut like the blue in column 4, which is a bit unfortunate.
Yeah. And it's interesting. I feel like this does just signal like Dan is trying to figure out like what to do to kind of like stay in the running, because Dan is like super hyper competitive.
Yes.
Similar to myself, Surprise.
He has a lot of like very
pride, I think.
ooh.
This is scary.
I think sort of yeah, like he wants to prove himself. Oh, okay, gets the piece in time. I was like a bit scared about that. This would be
Yeah.
pretty strong. It's triple on the 6, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, Dan's playing pretty solid right now. His chaining is very clean.
Right?
It's
I
kind of-
agree with you though. Like he just wants to prove himself.
Yeah. I mean, even
Well, it's
like
kind of what?
some of his YouTube videos sort of speak to that, where he like kind of directly says these things, where he's like, whatever he like sets himself up to do, he will try and push himself as far as he can. Very similar to me in that sense too. Like even outside of competitive things, like even with things like world records and things, which I guess is still competitive, but even like in single player things, he'll push himself really far too. So yeah, I relate to him a lot in that.
Yeah, I guess it's just the nature of NA. I think NA is like, even if we don't have the best players, like we're very competitive as like a people.
Yeah. You're resilient as well, because a lot of you have suffered a lot of losses by now, but you've all gotten back up after them, which I respect a lot.
Yeah, like I think we just like to keep going. I guess the best way to put it. I mean, like Dan literally just fucking beams about hating losing to me, which I think it actually makes Dan want to play better against me.
Yeah,
I feel
totally.
like I have far less I guess like when Dan kind of like plays for funsies against me
Mhm.
now, because I think back in the day Dan would just like randomly have sets where like he would just like mess around a little bit.
Yes.
But I feel like after I've run into him over like the last maybe like year or two, especially like when I was doing my properties. Right? Yeah,
He got hit by it and he was like, oh, guess what? I can do that too.
based.
That's right. I was going to say earlier that Dan, his chaining has been pretty resistant to like Void's usual aggression, which is a bit unusual for Dan. Like usually he's not quite able to, except for that one round. But that's because the colors are a bit weird. But now he's clapping back, which is funny.
Yeah, I think Dan is just figuring out like what will end up working for him now versus what couldn't before.
Yeah.
And I feel like Swap Up GTR just gave him more room to think about new things compared to like when he was always trying to do like the all-ins on GTR. Right? And I feel like that kind of like stagnated and people were like, Dan's got... At least I was a big criticism of Dan's got to figure out something else to do. Like, you can't just keep doing this.
Yeah, totally.
And I think this is kind of like what we're getting now. Like, this is what we're moving on to.
He's a bit more balanced because he can always pull out those moves if he likes to. Like, the landmine is still wonderful. These like super aggressive builds at the beginning of the game that he can convert out of. Like, that's a skill that a special skill he has that other people can't do, or like not as confidently as him, right? Like, being able to convert out of these massively powerful, like early game attacks and turn them into like still really powerful chains. Like, this is still going to be massive, even though Void Chain is so efficient.
Like, this is a pretty scary 8.
He needed
They took
like
10
11.
chain.
Well, 10 to send back and then 11 to like secure. That's crazy.
Right, and you're just like, you don't see many 8s hit like nearly that 50k mark.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh my god.
And it's because he made it on the 8th link though, because the thing is, if that's on like the 5th link, it's not going to do much. But again, like, Dan's just so able to keep chaining. Oh jeez. Void with the also. But yeah, again, Dan converts out so well, whereas Void like struggled with it. I respect the attempt though. That's fun.
I say it's also rough because I'm like, if there's anyone who's gonna be good at this, you're trying this shit against, it's gonna be Dan.
Yeah, that's right.
I would, East personally, I'm not confident enough yet to be like, I guess not true, I actually did it once, but I feel like fighting Dan like all-in, like Hellfire stuff can be very risky, and you kind of like just ride or die with that, honestly.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh no, Void is...
Oh?
the two quad! Look, I hope Tom's watching this stream, or at least will watch back on it, because I think he would enjoy some of the shenanigans that are happening during this set. Like, this is exactly what Tom wants to watch. He's like, I always get so excited about people being this aggressive. Hmm?
Does this count as a killer ice or like a killer blizzard?
Oh! Wait, Blizzard goes hard? Oh my gosh, wait, Blizzard is a reference to Amity from Puyo Fever. Whoa. Whoa.
We can use that one.
It goes so deep.
We can claim that.
Nice, I like that.
I just kind of ran away with it.
Oh, I think he built kind of weird this game though. Oh, Dan, no, what was that? No, it turned it into a real chain. He would have had that if he turned it into a real chain. That's weird. Maybe a bit who knows.
You know, I am pretty happy to see Void's also still playing fairly well.
Yeah.
I feel like he is playing a little bit weaker compared to before, but I assume part of that is still a lot of just that burnout.
Yes, I think so too. Like, again, I'm still kind of surprised how consistent... Well, he's entering every event still, which I thought he'd like take a break from like 1 or 2 just because of where he said he was at. But he's still pushing himself. But I'm glad that his gameplay isn't suffering too much, and hopefully that is also a sign that he's not pushing himself too hard as well. Like, if your gameplay is still maintaining a good state, then hopefully that's, you know, indicative of your actual, like, the way you're managing your health. So I'd like to believe that he's taking care of himself.
I think so too. Also, that was a nasty
That was so good!
session.
That's so cool! That's the sort of thing we need to see! Like, Dan's doing it.
Yeah, I'm vomiting in disgust from how nasty that was.
It feels like he's able to, like, because he's labbed, right? He's always been someone who also labs a lot. But I think he's more actively bringing that into his gameplay here, because like that sort of chaining is the sort of thing I'd see when he's doing his like, you know, point challenges or time challenges or whatever, but like I didn't see him chain that well in real matches until, you know, like that was awesome.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
Okay, he just needs a real chain again.
I mean, even now, right, it's just like, okay, finish the chain, win,
Oh,
game,
no
but no blues, I guess, skill issue,
To
question
be
mark?
fair, I guess he did pillar, so it's kind of his fault.
Yeah.
That's the same thing that we caught Anna out doing, right? Like when she was pillaring in column 5, and then it's like, well, you just get stuck. It's like kind of RNG, but kind of your fault.
Yeah.
Ooh, goes for it, huh? Interesting. That feels very committal. Oh, huh.
Yeah. Oh, this just sucks for Void now, though.
It's kind of hard to get... Like, he can't main chain for a while. Oh, I guess Dan's just... Okay. Alright, off he goes.
Yeah, but you can get down, like, pretty easily if Dan gives him time.
Yeah, okay, that was not very
Actually,
strong
I thought
from Dan.
that was strong.
Yeah. I thought he was going to set it off with the 2-chain, and that would have been stronger. Okay, real chain, real chain.
I actually thought Void was going to be another 2 more links, but I think the fact that it only ended on that 3 did a lot to help him.
Oh, jeez, I can't believe Void decided to go for that extra green. Like, it'll be good, but it's just like, that scared the heck out of me.
Yeah, I think he just wanted to make sure the round was won because Dan committed way too much resource.
That's fair. Okay, wow, tiebreaker. This is very spooky.
Oh, we're getting the
Oh.
napalm attempt. Oh, we sure
Oh!
see he's gonna go. Please to do it. He knows Void's not ready.
But now he has to
This
build
is
natural
kinda
chain to follow
bad.
up. Yeah, this is... It's a bit of a cover, but not enough to, like, be fatal. Dan needs to, like... I don't see how he makes his chain work, actually. I don't think Dan... Wait? Void committed a lot. Now I...
Yeah, but it's not the hardest except for Void
7?
though.
7... He has 8, so, like, I think. So Dan probably just needs to, like, get a 5-chain off.
Does Dan want to make this his real chain?
Ugh, needed the blue.
Yeah. I think the split at the start of that actually killed Dan because he split it on his start of his chain, and
Wow.
I think he would have got one more piece.
That's GG. That's crazy. Good try. That was super
Good
strong from
aesthetic.
Dan, but I do think it's like, when you play games like that, you gamble to an extent, so...
Yeah, I don't think the napalm was worth it that late, but I respect that he went for it.
Yeah. Oh no, Void! I am going to commit a crime if these Joy-Cons start malfunctioning again. It sounds like he had controller issues too. Yikes.
Oh, this is what you get for playing on Joy-Cons, and not the HAL 42 leverless controller that's wired and doesn't use a wireless connection.
Just
or
chuck that
battery.
in his DM.
That'd be so fucked up, actually. That's like really funny. I'll say that for how he feels after the tournament.
Yes, yes.
I have a
Certainly.
solution. It works with every console and PC at the moment.
Late birthday present incoming.
And it actually, that controller was only $30 for me.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah, it was on like sale, and because if you can buy it off Amazon, but it's more expensive. But buy it off
I see.
AliExpress. Everything is always on sale.
Hmm.
I think did Anna beat Hiku the last time they played? I don't remember.
I'm trying to remember where their last matchup even was. I think it might have been during her losers bracket run in that most recent one where she like 7-6'd a bunch of people, right?
Oh yeah.
Carnival
That's
of Dreams,
right.
right?
Yeah, that happened.
I think she beat Hiku.
Yeah, Carnival of
Was it a
Dreams.
7-6 against Hiku as well? I think it might have been.
I think so. Yeah.
Carnival.
I'm loading up right now.
Me too, me too.
It's 10-9 actually.
Oh, that's right, yeah, because it was a late
So
match.
same thing.
Yeah.
We had like DCs and stuff, so we didn't really get like all the matches.
Yeah, it was a bit awkward. But yeah, it was a very close match.
Yeah, I actually don't know who I favor in this matchup anymore.
Mhm.
'Cause I feel like attack-wise, like they're pretty similar in strength.
Yep, I would say so. And chaining even. Nowadays,
Yeah,
at
because
least,
like,
like honest chaining is caught up. Oh, no blues. Oh,
oh,
ouch,
that's
ouch.
so.
Yeah, no, nothing to be done.
Skill issue blue, I guess. Smile emojis.
Sad.
God sends his regards to you.
That's one on the board for Anna. I've got to get hyped for battling Active, and it's first to 12, so there's a bit more pulling away I'll have to do. How long are we going to stay on this win screen? I'll probably start warming up soon. Just currently watching Anna if you want to tune into the main stream as well.
Yeah, then you can actually understand our commentary.
Oh jeez, not the lag.
But like, yeah. Anna kind of deserved that though, because she kind of freeformed into like nothing burger.
Yeah. That's how it goes.
That was definitely like a Puyo versus Tetris build right there.
Yeah, I think to be fair, there was like a bit of a flood of green, so it's kind of hard not to cut them because they were meant to go down. But what can you do?
Makes sense, yeah. I guess her son's just pretty good from her. Yeah, I like she doesn't opt to tank it. Or she opts like just tank it.
Oh, did she not realize that the purples won't go up? I was surprised she didn't put another purple in column 4. I guess she didn't realize.
Yeah, maybe she thought she had more time.
Good for loss from Hiku, because that was a very simple way to take the round. So, like, good that he, what do you call it, capitalized on Anna's mistake.
Oh my god.
Is he going for it? Okay.
Is that YoshiAU in this day and age?
It looks like it's going to be. Yeah.
I see, like, he's so much more confident on this compared to, like, Slug.
Uh-oh. Not the blue. I knew it was going to happen. I saw the group of 3 blues, and I was like, he's going to, like, put a blue there. Oh. I understand.
It's okay. It's gonna survive. He's so close.
He needs to extend, though. Yeah, it goes for it. I don't know if that's the... Oh, what? I didn't see the cut either. What? Huh.
Damn. Yeah, I was too busy looking at, like, how does Hiku not die here?
Yeah. Sometimes just cut your chain.
Me when I do my 7-chain attack, 5-chain follow-up.
Thank you, Riley. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hiku. Ooh,
oh, wow. That actually worked out. That's a good punish.
That's fair. I was just like, whoa, unexpected to see him dismantle that heavily, but it was a good move.
Yeah, like you don't see those kind of attacks with Hiku. So you see them a little bit more now.
Yeah.
But they're still not that common.
Yeah.
But even this right now, we're kind of just back to saying, like, there's no way for, like, he could, like, Giga dismantle like he did before.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, now Anna's taking the offensive route. Well, I guess he could just left his key players out. It's like, that's it.
Yeah, nasty 5 too.
Yeah. A bit hard to extend. Yeah, go for the tail. Go for the tail. Oh, he spent too long thinking about that.
Yeah, I feel like he could have done more there.
It's fair. The colors were a little weird, but you kind of just gotta like go.
Yeah, at least it kind of works out.
Enough.
Like you won't instant lose the round for
Maybe he was actually just judging.
But he definitely made
power.
it a bit riskier.
Yeah, true. By waiting around. Well, if he was judging chain power, then actually he was a better player than I was.
Yeah, to be fair, like I think there's like a subconscious thing where like you can just tell your own chain damage much easier than you can tell like someone else's damage.
Yeah, certainly, because you know what you've got. Whereas like we have to actively read it, so that's true. There is a difference.
Yeah, I think it also goes a little bit deeper. Like if you build a form very frequently, it's a lot easier to tell yourself You'll just like muscle memory knowledge the damage.
Yeah, true. Yeah, sort of like we all know like stairs chain damage when we look at it. Like it fills the 6 columns, so that's like at least 6 on the first floor. So, but yeah,
And
with
when
other
I
forms, less
see
straightforward.
stairs
Mhm.
transition, I assume it's power 10 minimum.
So real.
Okay, well, let's make sure we don't explode to 50k damage chain.
Oh, he could like the sandwich on second floor. Okay.
That's way too committal from Ana,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
No,
That
he
was
could build like very straightforward, very big chain. So this time it was like a
Ana
way
just
to
went for
try and
like a
get.
super greedy napalm,
Yeah, I don't
and
know.
it went to like a 2-chain, and it just broke everything.
Yeah.
I do think Ana is playing a little sloppy.
Mm.
But I don't necessarily feel like she's playing like that bad. I think she's just having some unfortunate hiccups.
It's not quite there, yeah. Like you can tell it's not peak gameplay. Okay.
Actually, that's pretty good.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt for Hiku because he has that yellow key Puyo he has to get rid of now too. Unless.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! He's smart. He's smart gamer. Never mind. Oh, Honor with the no. Wait. Okay, still 2-chain. Oh, Hiku nice 3. Okay, good
Oh, that was a
dismantles
good
from
follow.
Hiku. That scared me a lot. I was like, he can't make this work anymore. No, just dismantle it.
Yeah. I do really like that Ana did not try to like stop man because she knew he could have a really easy rebuild.
Yeah.
Just try to like play around a bad situation.
For sure.
And at least like there's still some pretty good awareness there.
I agree. Ooh, that's awkward from Hiku. If Honor just like
Ana's
keeps
gonna
going big chain win. Yeah, wow. The yellow's cut though. Oh wait, never mind. She has a ghost
no,
yellow.
yeah.
Whoa, she's the best.
Yeah.
Actually.
She put that double color yellow up there.
Whoa, here we go.
Oh, this is nasty.
15. Is this Anna's first 15 in tournament? I feel like it's been like on the edge for so
It's
long.
been
Like
a
it feels like
while.
she could have done this for a while, but she's finally
I think
managed
she
to do
has.
it. Has she?
I feel like she has before, like way back in the day when she used to like build strictly sandwich.
Right. But I guess back then, like people would let her change. And to be fair, I guess he could like
Yeah.
in this round let
That's
her.
her
But
thing.
like it's still really tough competition at this stage.
Yeah, this one's definitely a lot more impressive compared to like the other ones back in the day.
I think so too. That's awesome. Wow. She's still got it. Not letting Hiku run away without like at least putting on a show.
True. I think if you feel like a set is over, you just try to make their life worse.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
tournament goal.
That's hard for Hiku. He needs like a lot of specific colors to get this to work. Oh, and then I think he messed it up.
This
Yeah.
is so like really good for Ana because like if he keeps messing up, he might tilt himself.
Yeah, exactly. He has to watch out.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Both very aggressive stances.
Yeah.
They trade.
I think
yeah.
he was just like wanted to figure out if he wanted to attack that because he couldn't find reds.
Exactly, yeah. So it was a bit of a cleanup move, which worked out well for him because, well, aside from the garbage, his chain's really clean at the moment, whereas Anna's is a bit like, look at that, the middle. Ooh.
Yeah.
There's, like,
I
not
feel
much
like Ana
reds.
did that because she wanted to stop Hiku from gaining space back.
Ooh.
Okay.
Now she has to dig these 3 lines, 3 garbage in column 1. That's really difficult.
Oh, you do that easily.
Okay,
It's
goes and
close.
extends.
Oh, but it's
no,
wrong
the
side of the
garbage, the
red.
garbage, no!
Oh, that's a shame. That
No.
sucks because she was cooking.
Oh, she almost had it. She almost had it.
Yeah, damn. Like, honest, it's just one of those days, I guess, for like everything you do is like right decision making, just a little rough on the execution.
Yeah, for sure.
Because like even this
Oh
tail,
my
like
gosh, Shadow,
she
another
maybe
family
could have
photos.
knocked her.
One sec.
Uh-oh. Just me and you now, chat. While Shadow eats all
Shadow, down.
Yoshi's family.
Get down from there.
The lifelong belongings.
Down. Now, Krista, you need to get down. Come here. Come down. You need to get down tonight. Dangerous. Okay, crisis averted.
It came back just as the match ended.
Oh, rip. Get to see.
Yeah, Anna just didn't have big enough chain.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, good luck, friend.
Hold on.
Win and make Tom's mom happy.
So true. Alright, catch you on the other side, Riley.
See you then.
Thanks, cool. I'll do my best. Ooh, Lost Ark, heck yeah. Oh, no, please. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the 2 garbage blocks in a row. That was really awful. I mean, well played by Acklid, but like, I had responses. I just got completely blocked out of stuff. That was real unfortunate. Okay, I probably should have put the yellow on left and blue on left as well, instead of trying to put stuff on tail. Chain readiness was more important. I kinda just need to clean this up, to be honest. I didn't chain very well here. This chain kinda sucks. It's like a 7. but like that's bad. Oh, what? Okay, well I didn't do that on purpose, so don't give me credit for that. Okay, just fight, I guess. I think this is margin time battle. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Have we seen a match go on that long in like the Western scene? I don't know if we have. That's crazy. I didn't block him, okay. Didn't block him again. Ah, no brains.
So I won, huh?
I feel like the Q was really nasty though. That was really hard to work with. I'm glad, like, I chose to build up on the right because I was waiting for stuff on the left. But yeah, like, jeez. I didn't mean to one-chain her. That's very silly. he decided to fight it. This is just saturation then. I'll just like get my main chain off, then I'm good. Feels like it's too familiar from him, but we'll see. I mean, he needs 2 yellows, but he's not getting. Oh, he got some. Doesn't get it in time. Good. I banked a little hard for. Oh, I think my yellows didn't work anyway. Oh, I banked a bit weirdly. $128K in a tournament. What? Broke with my tail, so I kind of played aggressive, but maybe I should just like one chain out of it. Yeah, no, this is not a great round. My chain was too messy. I shouldn't have prompted with the 4 chain as well. Like that doesn't make any sense. Like hit a 5 chain. I think I said a 4. It was silly. Yeah. Way too committal. That's the sort of move that I should be avoiding. Like, really heavily avoiding. He needs to like, yeah, it's gonna be so hard for him to dig 3 lines. It's just not possible. Where are the yellows? I've been waiting for yellows for a while. Nah. I did commit weirdly as well, so I became color dependent, but it was just a bit of a weird wait. Good response from him, not overcommitting. Ah, I didn't set this up correctly. I can't get to my reds without clearing all this out. Shark made a good time. Like, I was in an awkward spot. I had some really good responses, but I set off something weird. I didn't want to set this off, but like, I didn't leave myself much of a choice. I shouldn't have split, I guess, but then I don't know if I would have had enough without the yellows there. So, that's alright. He tried, yeah. This time he got caught up. Okay, this is sort of like multiple stack kill. Oh, never mind. Maybe okay. That was nice, yeah. I'm very happy with the way that I let that pair resolve. Ah, almost had a response. I think, did I hesitate? Because I think that hesitation might have cost me. Oh no, I cut my... No, the yellow. Oh, that would have been so strong with the 6 greens into, I think, like 6 or 7 blues. No, the yellows. The pillar killer. This chain sucks. Don't like this. He can do too much now, right? Surely. Maybe not surely. He has a bit of time. Let's find out, I guess. Close, close.
Too bad.
Oops, I did not mean to start like that, but thankfully Sullivan saves my life. Good thing I know the form. I think that's another case of like him sacrificing too much because he could have just main chained that, I think. Yeah, unfortunate.
Oh boy. Too bad.
Oh, I didn't realize that it was only like a attack. I thought it was full chain. GG's. Oops. Hold on, let me take a look at that. What happened? Oh, that's so sneaky! That's sneaky as heck! That one garbage doesn't clear. Otherwise I should have just full chained. I didn't realize though. That's so sneaky. I don't know if he did that on purpose either. Like, I think a 4-chain attack is pretty reasonable at this stage. I probably would have just won off main chain if I had chained here too. It's very powerful. Yeah, that's hard to see, to be fair. I'm pretty happy with that performance. Hey, hey.
Whoa, rough opening.
A little bit, yeah. I think I got my stuff together by the end, so I'm pretty happy with that overall. I just gotta pull through. I think today might be the day I can break my curse of Yoshi doesn't win a tournament unless he has, like, the perfect 0 loss. I feel like I'm good enough to do the reset against him. I think I can.
I think so.
But if not, then I'm just cursed. Like, I can never win a tournament unless I don't lose my life. We'll see. It would be nice to get guaranteed points, but that's okay. I'll just gatekeep. It's my job now.
Almost has like a mood.
Yeah.
It kind of felt like that opening of the first few rounds. At least like on a watch and not like a review was like, wow, he's like one piece away. It'd be a shame if he just didn't get it. It's like happened twice again.
It was a bit weird, yeah, but at the same time I think I built myself into dependencies as well, so it was a bit like...
Yeah.
Well, I'll have to check, yeah, and see if it was actually me, or if I did guaranteed, because it's possible, it could be.
Yeah, I definitely will have to double check too, because I haven't played a little bit of Digimon on the side, and I'll like peer over.
No, that's fair, that's fair. Thanks for the support, everyone. Hi, Celeste! GG's. We're not out yet because it is double elimination, so I still have a little bit more to go.
Hello, Celeste. Yeah, so... And Yoshi's in, like, lower finals, or
Yeah,
losers
that's
finals.
right. So everything here at least is also first to 12, which should secure me more, in terms of, like, I'm usually a little bit more confident in longer sets, especially if, like, Void is my opponent, then I think I can definitely take advantage in a longer set.
Wow!
Huh?
Bro said, I win if it's Void.
Oh, well, I mean, I already fought Hiku, and that went kind of, like, lopsided, so, I don't know, I was like, I don't want to, like, dunk on Hiku. No! Right! No! I'm not toxic! Guys, why are they so mean to me?
Let's keep you awake. I'm keeping you awake. So what time is it for you right now?
It's actually 10 a.m. Oh, well, almost 11 a.m. Because I only had to wake up, well, early. I woke up at like 6:45 a.m. So like, it was still kind of early, but at least like I got to sleep this time instead of like 4 a.m. wake up. So I do feel better right now because it is daytime. The sun is out. It's actually kind of warm. It's starting to get warm. Because we're just coming out of winter. Yeah.
I feel like it's actually starting to get cold finally. I'm like, oh thank God. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I can't help but make jokes about. I can't help but make jokes about the I don't know, when you say stuff and I just take it out of context. It's so funny.
You are so evil. That's why. That's why it's funny. People love evil content. That's why everyone roots against you. They're like, I should have beaten Riley. Now he's gonna talk trash. Actually, he talks trash either way.
Yeah, I kind of like being the heel. I'm gonna be real. I kind of like having this Puyo persona where people just get upset if they lose to me. It's really entertaining for me.
He's the lizard instigator. The Liz instigator. That came out better in my head.
It's okay. It's a good effort. Good effort.
Thank you. You know, if I said enough, maybe it'll catch on, and then it won't have been a mistake.
True. There's definitely a certain amount of motivation people get when they don't want to lose to someone.
Yes. No. Definitely.
It's so true.
Hey, you've always got to have like the more like antagonistic figures in the community. Like there's you. There's Void who acts like the big baddie as well. Like there are a couple in the community for people to watch out for.
These are some sick shit from Piku though, by the way. Look at how his tail ends on that pole.
Right, yes, I should watch stream now.
Jesus Christ. That was insane. The YoshiAU was crazy with it.
Alrighty, let's see here. 1, 2. Alrighty. Oh, can we talk about that one margin time round?
Oh yeah. That was kind of nuts.
I can't believe a game went that deep. That's crazy.
It's like weirdly rare for like a high level match to go that far into margin.
Yeah, right? At least Western. I think JP players, they more often have like the trade back and forth because their second chains are just so good. But like, yeah, it's the first time I saw like that much margin time in like English tournament.
Yeah, it was pretty hype. Like, yeah. I thought that was sick. Oh my god. I love a good margin time scrap.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, and I felt like Cliff was also training pretty well.
Definitely. He's playing pretty solid. I thought I'd be able to, like, catch him because, you know, he also just woke up at earlier than me because of the time zones, technically. So I was like, oh, maybe he's a bit sleepy. But he's pretty on fire today. So, even though I'm playing well, I have to, like, use all my energy to beat him. It's gonna be a tough match, but, I'm keen to get the rematch.
I think you can take the rematches. I don't think a Cliff is like... I feel like you two are like even, but I still feel like you have the edge.
I think so. We see you, so sure. Pretty scary indeed.
Harry.
With Carbuncles, your main in PPT, who's your secondaries? Well, in PPC, I play Caprisu. But others in PPT, like, I do like Squares a lot. I like his voice lines and energy a lot.
Same. I love Squares.
Squares is great.
He's such a little bastard.
Yeah, pretty much. You play the story and you're like, okay, this is... Who else do I enjoy playing? I'll have to look at the roster again. Well, the alt voices are always funny. I do like my good old alt Magnus or Ragnus, sorry, that's his name. And alt S, and who else? There's so many good old voices in PPT2. I think that's one of the things that like people forget about. Like, it's not just a character roster, but also there's so many like funny old voices in this game. Like the voice actors had fun with the voices.
Yeah, the game is just much more interesting.
Yeah, there's more going on here.
I like Squares and Ocean Prince are definitely my favorite.
That's
The
fair.
pick. I also think they both have pretty solid alt voices.
Yeah.
I like Miss Accord. She's cool. She's a good character addition.
I agree. Yeah. Mr. Code's very cool.
Lemurius is nice too. Like he's just basic Candyman,
He's
but like
great.
he's a good character.
Yeah, for sure.
I think these are probably the ones I care about the most. I like Possessed Clug
True.
so much more than
true.
actual Clug.
I like Gloom though. I like both of them. Ooh, nasty.
Right.
Oh, he was too slow to get them full chain ready.
Yeah, that was like I guess enough to keep him alive, but not for long. It feels
Well,
like.
Void's chain is like not really there either though. Like if he had a stronger chain right now, he'd be able to just main chain, but he can't, which is a bit awkward. But
Yeah,
he's can like
just
get that. Oh,
triggered.
now you.
Uh-oh. I think
He
Hiku
still
got
needs-
kind of
Oh, no.
muffled though.
Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, rip. Never mind, it worked.
There's nothing. Yeah, I was a little afraid when Void just like gave up his trigger like that.
Same. Definitely spooky. Yes, that's right. We are gonna have a look at this because this is the last match until end of tournament is happening. So like, yeah, we'll have losers finals, grand finals. So we're just watching this match out, and then I'll be fighting whoever wins out of these. So it's good player data too.
Yeah.
Wow, the wraparound into the 4 chain is super nasty. 1/8
How many
piece
people
for
would see
Hiku.
that? Even the
tries
thing
to
is,
expand.
Hiku's still far behind, so I think we can just Alex on this.
The power in Void Chain is a bit early, like on the 5th link is a bit early, but the double on the 7 is good. Yeah, nice.
Oh yeah,
That's good, that's good. Yeah, you were right, he did have more resources.
thank you. I try my best.
Yeah, gamer.
Like, yeah, there's like a rare time where I actually don't have to like focus on commentary because
Yeah.
I didn't only have Shoal, surprisingly. I thought they would have had someone else.
I thought that Will was also. I'm not listening to the comms right now, so I don't know, but I thought Will was also on commentary.
Oh yeah, he is. He just said yeah. He's
Oh,
not even
okay.
commentating.
I see.
Oh god. Sorry, Will. I will say my commentator criticism for like any event is if a commentator doesn't talk, then it's like just don't have like cast usually. That's usually like what happens because it just was like, but just like the person who's doing like all the talking free flow. I'm just a run nicer.
Oh, that's awkward for Hiku. He was hesitant on extending, but then like he took too
Yeah.
long, and then he tried, and then he didn't. You know, it's like, yeah, too much like decision paralysis. You gotta commit. Oh, geez, Hiku. Okay, what is going on there?
Yeah. Maybe just like trying to check and was holding down a little too quickly.
Probably. Okay, fair strike from Void there.
So I didn't realize that Will tries to do commentary.
I didn't know either. Is this not... I was thinking this might be their first time, but I'm not sure if it's the case or not.
I cannot tell you because I see now that he has like the commentator role in
Huh, okay.
Journeys.
Maybe he's commentating like
He-
PvT Journey events, like the smaller ones.
Yeah, maybe because he definitely seems very new from what I have heard so far,
Okay, I see. Oh no, it's not enough for Void.
or at least not experienced. Oh god, there are a lot of big plans for early on, so it's kind of rough.
Mm,
Oh, and the purples are cut in, or the purples cut in the yellows. Yeah, it's not even gonna be close. Jesus.
unfortunate.
What do you do when like all your big 7-player links are on like the 3, 4, 5? Because
Yeah.
it just doesn't scale.
It's just too much like wasted space basically.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things like you learn. It's really good early when you're learning the game because mid-tier players will get destroyed by the extra efficiency.
Yeah.
But then it becomes bad when you get later into the game because good players will just destroy it.
Nice from Hiku. He forced Void. Okay. I do
Oh,
disagree
this is
with
a
the
good
follow-up
response though.
because Void responding and digging out that way forced meant that Hiku could have like powered up main chain, and I think he could have won off of chaining power. But it's a hard judgment to
Yeah.
make, so like I don't blame them for that. It's just like I think that's how I would have played the round.
I think that would work too because Void had to commit so much resource
Yeah, exactly.
to that. Like he has a chance, but he just can't do anything with his tail though. Yeah, just like I definitely think he can like build
tried,
like we'll get him out of that.
Yeah. Right, this one's first to 9, so they're actually closing in on the end here.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I feel like Void
Hiku!
should just take it.
Oh, I feel that pain in my soul.
Yep, the
Ah.
classic. You stop the check, and then they already sent it off. And you're like, well, I guess we'll just go die now.
Yeah. Ow.
That's why I think it's so important to know where you want to place your piece while you're looking,
Yeah.
so that we don't have to stop.
Yeah.
And like, I guess your next two. Because if you have to stop and it's like, oh, damn, you're just kind of screwed. I guess the other hard part too, I guess for Will and even Shoal, because there's like parts of Shoal's commentary I don't really care for.
Sure.
I think Shoal's like great on color, but like they don't know how to follow up like strategy talk or like when a player is
Yeah.
doing things to, like right because when I like listen on Shoal them like they don't talk about like oh this is why PQ's build is like struggling or something or like
Yes.
PQ should be looking for this option so he can get out and like take this round. But then you're like, well, if they don't do it,
again.
he gave up the red, blue, green extension. I'm a little afraid this will play his chain now.
That's so unfortunate. He was so close.
Yeah. And I guess it's like why I listen to most tournament stuff
Wait,
muted.
isn't it first to 9? I think they made a mistake there. Right? Huh? Wait, huh? Are we... Am I crazy? Or is it also like...
I'll double check the bracket rules real quick.
Winners final, losers final, and grand finals. I don't think this is meant to be played out. Yeah. They might have made a mistake. Oh, Void also is like, I thought this was first. Okay.
I don't... Oops. Hey, this is why you remind people.
Oh, that's a go.
Hey, it's still good though. Like, it's so funny if PQ wins this though. Like you should probably stop this because if PQ like comes back and wins like let's say 12-10, it's just a bad look. Because if they think like they are supposed to be still playing, and let's say like PQ does get this to like 12-10, like what do you do, right?
It's kind of awkward for Hiku,
just-
because Void did recognize it's first to 9, so I don't know if Hiku also does, or why, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Troll's just a color from what I can tell from his commentary, which isn't bad. I just think he needs to be paired with someone who can like do the analysis part.
I think on the fly he's a bit weaker. Like his strength is, in terms of like analysis is when he puts together those videos, he has a lot more time to think things through. But on commentary, I think he struggles like getting thoughts out on the spot.
Yeah, I don't like this is clear just because like Will probably isn't like an experienced commentator. It's hard when your co can't help point you in that direction either.
Oh my gosh, I think he could just accidentally just chain.
Based.
Oh my gosh, Void.
Uh,
Unless he
well,
pivoted,
he thought Void.
who knows?
I think that was a pivot. I'm gonna give him the benefit there. I feel like he saw Void was doing some shenanigans.
Okay, I do like this, like, change into the submarine from Kiku, or no, Blues.
Oh wow, that's
Okay, yeah.
messed up.
That's really messed up.
Because that was so smart. Like he was actually playing that around so well.
Yeah.
Someone literally just asked. The mainstream channel
yeah.
should not be asking this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop that right there. I'm gonna be like... But I actually have like audio muted now, so I don't understand anything. So I just put my 2 cents in because the tournament person said it.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, well, I think that's that.
Okay, well, it worked out that Hiku lost. Smile emoji.
Just like a
Or
bit
you.
dangerous, like, bit of a crisis.
It could have been a dangerous situation, like if
Yeah.
Hiku had won that.
Alright, friends, it's time for the classic matchup. I have to gatekeep Void from the points, otherwise I'm going to be down again. Like, he's gonna get, like, widen the margin again. So I really have to make sure that I don't fumble this. The DLC is over. I love Silas.
Cells is very funny.
Yeah. Alright. Let's do it.
Alright, good luck.
Thank you. I'm assuming Void is just taking a moment to breathe. Oh, the best BGM, it's here to pump the hype into this match. Did I make it plus to 12? I think it is. Did I set plus to 12? I think I did, right? Sleepy Aclive? Would you like me to win the tournament? To make it easier for you? You don't need to worry about it, right? You get your second place 5 points. Is that okay with you? Trade offer. I win tournament, you get sleep. Or you get to, like, relax. Is this acceptable? Because you need to win twice, easier if you lose to me, it's only once? Okay, this makes too much sense. Calm down, Acklin. These wins and we lose sleep. Oh, that's so evil. I win these? I hope so. Alright, we're doing it. Okay, chain clean. Don't throw out huge attacks without ensuring that they'll hit. One chain to clean up. Respond appropriately. Do the things. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. I think T's pretty cool too, actually. Here's another character I enjoy. Shez is a classic. His alt voice is fantastic. It's a board chain, so I gotta set a 4 afterwards. Oh, gosh, it's fine. I think his chain space is a little too limited now. So this should be safe. Set off. He's a bit troubled by those yellows, unfortunately. Okay, that was good judgment. Okay, this should be enough. I think it's like 14 or 15. If you just chain well, everything falls into place. Took ages to cycle to the greens, man. I'm glad I know how to like manage resources at the top of the board now. But like, gosh, in another universe I would have like cried over the fact that I didn't get the color. Yeah, nice resource management. Oh well, lack of resource management, I guess. I guess that counts as resource management, but yeah. Good stuff. Okay, this chain structure is it's just hard. I need a one chain with it. Oh my gosh, Void. Okay, he got me this time in terms of like stopping me from being able to do much at the top. He's ooh, tricky. That's a bit dependent. Okay. I think he might cut his yellows though. By doing that. Oh wait, there's something else that cut. I'm not sure what it was, but yeah, unfortunately going for the extension meant that she was kinda trapped. Maybe if he had main chain he would have been fine if his tail was good. I actually didn't check his tail. But he might have been fine in that situation. He's committing too much here. Wow, that was a really good try. I appreciate that he didn't just like main chain because, like, he's right. I can dig out of this. This is where it's important that he like built a big chain, like real chain, I guess, as I've been calling it, because I did manage to figure out that like his play should have been space advantage to main chain.
That wasn't sweet.
Yeah, I trapped myself. See, and moves like that will lose me games. So it's kind of nice going and doing that and not winning off of it, because what I'm doing is working. Like, this is a very theoretical playstyle, and it does the job. I don't need to be playing those risks out anymore. This one's a little bad. Oops, I did not mean to do this. Oops, 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 oops. Another little fumble. That's alright. Yeah, no, I didn't mean to main chain there. Okay. 2 little fumble rounds, but we should get back on track after this. It started wrong because I did a 2 chain to clean up instead of a 1, so. That was definitely, like, also not so theoretical, so I need to clean up my act. Like, a win like that is kind of lucky. I need to put some real chains again. He's in a bit of a position now. Oh, he can get down. Yeah, he's fine. Maybe? Maybe not 7. We'll see. Cool. Oh. Bit hasty on like the power fell off again. Oops, sorry. We got ears blasted a bit by that. Multi-flex jump scare. He did a pretty good job of trying to capitalize on his space advantage. We'll see if I have enough power here. Okay, his follow-up was big enough this time. The chain wasn't quite clean enough. If it was a bit cleaner, it would have been my game now. No, that's alright. Nah. That's the thing, I can play this game now, like, even if he sets up a huge 2-chain, like, that doesn't matter anymore, because I can just respond with my 5-chain in my multi-stack, right? I think this might be one of those things where I can finally start, like, advancing beyond having to play that, like, sort of scrappy game, at least until other players, respect, like, the 5-chains more. This time I definitely feel, like, into it, though. I couldn't find a way to make it work. I don't know if that was, like, a queue situation, or, like, I built weird. Like, my build order was just weird in the first place, but I swear I couldn't get it together. Where are the... Oh my gosh, this key is weird as heck. This is gonna be a bit hard to avoid to fix. Like... He built like a 5-chain. See, that's the 5-chain the spec you need to pull out. And then you can pull out whatever you want. But yeah, if you get that 5-chain, then you've nailed the advantage. Okay. I'll concede. Not without making his life difficult, though. took too long to think about this, yeah. I was like, I can't get my chain quite, like, linked together nicely. This is one thing, like, I do need the chain to get going before I can make my moves. So if I don't manage to do that, then it can be difficult to set up responses. So those really early 2 chains can be a bit troublesome, but maybe that's just like emphasizing chain readiness. Like if it's gonna go for that, then all I need to do is make sure my trigger is more open. Ice, maybe? Okay. I was wondering if I could get another red back there, but that's okay. This will do. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'll shout you out in a moment. This is just build a real chain. Yeah, no. I also need the right colors though, so like his build style is when you have that space, you want to win off speed advantage, right? Because there's resource, like board and resource advantage, but there's also like, if you play fast enough, then even if someone has more board space and would be able to outchain you, sometimes they don't get all their pieces in time, so good play by him. I think he overcommitted. But let's find out. Green red is really there. He got there. Okay. No, okay. He committed and still made the resource back. It was very tight. It was very tight. But you gotta play with confidence when you're doing that sort of thing. Like if you think you hold advantage and you can extend well enough, then you gotta go for everything. Maybe this aggression does still work against me? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. If I change a little cleaner, then maybe it wouldn't be so much of a concern, but let's find out. I like the fight he's putting out. Almost. Or maybe I just need to like focus less on balancing my mansion, because it's going for these early attacks using a significant like portion of his board on the side. So if I'm smart with where I put my resources, I might get Okay, this beats him out. Okay. This time around, the thing is also, when you play this playstyle, it is pretty risky, because it's easy for you to lose your resources. Like, the thing is, if you strike at just the right time, it will work. Like, we saw that Saki was able to be successful with that style, where you get, like, just very quick, very efficient 2-double to disrupt. Like, that will work. But if you're not perfect with it, or like close to perfect with it, then you lose too many resources, or it takes too much time, and things like that. Good fight from Void though, like even though he was using more traditional strategies, he was still able to keep up pretty well. Not quite enough, but it's still like, I still have a bit more growth before I can say that I like definitively have the edge against that sort of style of gameplay. Okay, so we're confirmed for top 2, which is nice. So we have that point confirmation. Okay. This is code what one? I forgot.
Hello.
Hiyo.
That
What 6 maybe?
got a little dangerous.
A little bit.
I felt like I thought you were starting to overthink it a little bit in this void.
I think like
I didn't catch too much. I only caught the background.
Yes. The thing is, it's one of those sets that I can't often say this, but because I'm playing so theoretical, I understand exactly like what was going on during the entire set. Like, I know why I lost, how I lost, where I lost advantage. Like, I'm getting better at analyzing the advantage, disadvantage, even like at the start of the game. So, this is good.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I was like talking in Discord. What's it called? With Dan and them, because I was reading back on like the narrow tilted situation.
I'm already starting, so I might be heading.
Oh,
It's not.
yes, I'm just like trying to like give my thoughts on stuff. So I'm like not trying to go into it right before you're about to play. One for like distraction, and two, so I don't like okay, here's this long conversation.
Oh, good. We can talk after the this then. All right. See you soon. Grand finals, everyone. Let's hop in. Oh, hi, Ferox. Yeah, let's do this. He can 3 chain though. Can choose to. Nice. That would have been a bad move by him. Yeah, I'm comfortable with that board state right now. I think I'm just gonna clear this off. I think it's full, probably. It could be that his ghost isn't there. It's likely that he has completed chain. Okay, yeah, no. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to cut that. I would have had a 4. I think I would have been fine. Just the red was unfortunate. Ooh, I built it in this direction. I've been trying not to because it's uncomfortable. But... Okay, we're back, we're back. We're okay now. If I get my greens at least. Okay, I can respond to anything. I think I might just main chain. No, hold on. I can hang on for a bit longer. Here we go. You can step back at the chain a little. Cool. Ooh, that was good from him. Okay, I had two options to trigger my chain, green or purple, but we're finally going down. Ooh, I cut the blue at the back though. But now he's actually used up too many resources, potentially. This is a 9, so it's gonna be too hard to catch up to. Wow, what a scuffle. Oh, wait, he made it, he made it? Okay, we're going into the post game. Oh my gosh. Margin time, maybe? I think it might be. That was a bit, like, stronger than I expected. Oh, dang it. If I had been able to make the yellows link up on the back of my post-game chain, then it would have been enough. But they didn't link, which is so unfortunate. That would have been it. Ugh, green purple, or whatever it was, that sucks. Like, that's such a sad pair. It's the worst pair I could have gotten. Can I get purple? Thank you. Oh, now the yellow cuts now though. Really? Really? Drop me on the purples and then give me the piece that like cuts my chain now. Maybe there was a way to lay the piece that it wouldn't cut, but so that it wouldn't cut. Okay. It feels like I'm not making like big mistakes though, so that's the important thing here. Like I'm losing off of pretty close exchanges. Once he locked in second transition, I was like, this is like, I need to punish him for going too early for it. You're not allowed to go up there without permission from your opponent. Oh, whoops! I didn't put a blue in column 1. I don't know if that 9 would have been enough, actually. It was pretty powerful, so maybe, but 37k is kind of tough to beat. That's a... I'm not sure. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. That was a very small mistake. I don't like how good my chin this time. This is very scuffed. This sucks. I just have to catch him on that overcommit, I guess. Or at least I'm attempting to. It feels like he committed too much. Well, we'll see. Okay. That was a bit silly. Here he should just be trying to win off chain length, but if he attacks me again, then we're good. Potentially good, at least. Wow, he tried to defend. Actually played it now. Oh, whoops! Okay, let's not talk about that one. I was pretty heavily disadvantaged though. That should have been his game, so I don't feel too bad about that one. Oh, I shouldn't have taken away that purple, I guess. I was like, oh, I can get it back, right? I mean, it's pretty high probability to get another one in a few peace draws. But it was a small risk, and I guess I couldn't afford to take that risk when I was up there. Or like this late into the... Well, at this stage of the set, it's a little bit funny too. Nah, that was good move from him. I wasn't ready. I needed the yellows in place and couldn't draw another one. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Just, I don't like having a resource use. He kind of trapped himself, right? Oh, I guess it's full chain now. I don't think I have 12. A particularly strong one too. No. That time I just like misdropped the one chain, and then after that it spiraled. I just think that he'd go for that. Straight after. Oh, okay. Guess he wanted to volley for me. I guess he can play a bit of gambling game after After when you're in the lead like this, you can gamble a bit like that. That was awful of the game. Wow, no trigger. Jeez, okay. Yeah, he's struggling with the Q, meanwhile I'm just like being given a free pass, so I guess the RNG decided to like turn to my favor for once. Hopefully that's a bit of a momentum shifter. That is really bad. He allowed me a free reset, so this is actually very fortunate for me. I think he like he kind of trapped himself. Because he wanted to attack me with that, but ended up like killering too much. Pretty much. Ah, I hesitated for too long. Slightly too long. Oh my gosh. Just a moment. Oops. I had to wait for him to commit the wrong thing. Oh, I'm dead. Like, my chain is really bad. Ah, that's okay. GG's. Good work, Half-Live. Good work. Good try, good try. GG's. GG's.
GG's. So I like watching the set and like trying to think about like how I felt watching that without like it being like a garbage opinion with like no meat. Because I was like watching it, it just felt like because they obviously just say like, well, you know, Eclipse Text felt bigger, but I was like, why do I feel like they were bigger? I'm like thinking about how he was placing his resources, so I'm kind of just like thinking about that at the moment.
Yeah, I see.
How do you feel about that set? Because I had to listen without audio
I see,
because the
yes.
stream kept pausing, so I had to watch through Journey's stream. So I have
Yeah.
no clue what your thoughts are.
Oh, it's fine. I think I just like fumbled a lot of small things, and it just like put me at disadvantage. And Akliv is the sort of player where he's similar level to me, so like he will recognize when he has advantage, and then he can just like win the game off of a very small mistake. He's a pretty punishing player to fight. So there were plenty of times during the set where I just made some like moves that like either I didn't see a color was there, or I just placed a piece in a weird spot. Overall, I think my gameplay was alright. It was like average for this set was maybe like kind of average gameplay, as opposed to some of the other sets where I actually like had something to respond all the time and things like that. Like this time around I just didn't, because again I trapped myself a bit too much from weird decision making. So maybe it's just like I got a bit tired. It's been about, to be fair, we're 4.5 hours in. So
This turn it was
it's
much
taken a little
longer than it probably should have been. To be honest, for a 20-person bracket.
I guess it's like all
yeah,
of top 8 was streamed, that's probably why.
Yeah, I know they had like some stream issues earlier, so that slowed
That
things
too.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely an interesting set, 'cause I think Eclipse did a really strong job of attacking you and like waiting for you to commit to like your multi-stack
Yeah.
when it would require multiple pieces to get back to your full chain.
Yeah, pretty
Because
much. Go on.
I feel like your multi-stacks were pretty efficient. Like, right, they were all pretty solid, like 4 Puyo links. But then it kind of goes into like early game Puyo scaling. Like, small 4 or 5 links are pretty rough if a cliff adds, you know, like the 5 or 6 Puyos instead.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I think Eclipse was just playing a lot more proactively and like trying to find times where he could fight you. And then when he got space advantage, his like bigger point links tended to be towards the mid or end of his chain.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of your bigger links throughout the set, at least in the back half, it felt like they were happening more towards the start or midpoint of your chain.
Yes, yes. It got more crowded around there.
Yeah, because he had some pretty good, like, you know, extend to like 11, but the issue was, like, right, the 11 just ended up only having, like, either like a 4 or 5 Puyo link on, like, the 8 or 9, or like the 10 and 11.
Yeah. I was not so efficient with the resources this game.
Yeah. I also don't know if this is true, because it's like a initial watch and not like a review take. Because I couldn't really rewind, but I felt like Eclipse was kind of like trying to inflate the damage of his chain similar, almost like Rick in a way. Like it felt like he made more effort to maybe give up a little bit more efficiency in favor of trying to, I guess, assure us that the back half of his chain will be the strongest point by, you know, trying to get those additional Puyos in there. He even meant like disleveling his chain a little bit.
That's interesting. I will have to have a look and see if that is true or not. I'm curious.
Yeah, because I want to
case.
Same, because I really want to rewatch that to see if that is just like a biased thought or if that is like something that I was actually noticing.
Yes, fair enough.
Yeah, it's always so hard to do like live analysis like immediately after a set in a tournament.
Yes, definitely. No, that's perfectly normal though.
I mean, hey, 5 more points.
Yeah, I once again I closed the gap between Void and me, but not by enough, because if I'd won, I'd be 1 point off of him, I think. Yeah, because he gets the participation point.
Yeah.
But now I'm 6 points off, so not so bad. That's good. Definitely better than if I hadn't gotten any catch up. So it's happening, guys. I'm catching up. I'm just dragging
Next.
it out for the content, right? For the beef. It'd be too
You're saving
boring
it
if I
for
caught
the
up to people.
Sega event where
It's true,
you
'cause if
win and
I-
then you just like charge ahead.
I gotta check the amount of people that we have because it might be 32 bracket, which means that even if I get first and he gets second, I will still overtake him. Which is rare, right? Because usually if that's the case, I just gain 5 points on him, but I gain 10 if we're first and second in the tournament. And then if he's less, then I gain even more points on him. Like I could, even if he gets like top 4 and I get first, then I overtake him by 9 points. Like it's a significant tournament to play well in.
Yeah,
Let me
makes
check.
sense.
I'm curious to see how many people have signed up now.
I
Also-
signed up so I can get a death pool and then go right to commentary.
The classic. I was gonna mention I have that announcement shortly, so I'll do that in a sec. I'm just checking this first. Playlist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. If we get a few more sign-ups, and I say a few more because there could be dropouts, so like if we get to like 35 or more, then I think we can be a bit more confident that we'll get 32. And that would mean, yeah, like we have high stakes on this one. I really would like to win this because it would be... Because the Sega tournament after this one is going to be the mixed finale, where we also have JP players. I don't have hope of like winning that one, but here I really want to win this one. I want to win one of the Sega events. I think it'd be great.
That's fine. I'd be very curious because, dude, the RNG pools are nasty.
They are.
The fact that you could the next Sega event could have like a pool where like you avoid a Cliff and Rick just getting the same pool is like
Yeah.
hilarious, but also like, not good for tournament.
It's silly. At the very least, if it's like top 2 get out again, because I'll probably do 8 groups if it's 32 people, right?
Yeah.
Then it's a little bit more like
Forgiving,
exactly. Because there's no influence on like whether you're first or second, and like because they randomize the single elimination bracket anyway, so it's a bit like
I'll be very curious at what the mixed one looks like, because man, that's gonna be such a mess.
Yeah,
I feel like
definitely.
It's so funny. The one American player and the like Saki Delta.
Yeah,
kid
honestly.
in their pool, that'd be like something like that would
This
be
again.
hilarious.
It'll be
like
crazy.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to next week. I always keep my expectations low for the Sega event.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I'm like, I could just RNG, right? Like,
Oh, yeah.
some
Not true.
death pool. So I'm like, okay, I accept that there is very good odds I just don't escape my pool.
It could happen. I will see.
I got, like, fortunate last time.
That's true. Alright, I'm just gonna catch up with chat. Thanks, Lost Sage, for the follow. Hello, Game Boy Wizard. We're going Game Boy Mouse. Hello. Let's see here. Yeah, GG's. I'm very happy with that. Can't lie here. This is probably one of your best performances by far until Twitter. So what she did support there is shocking. Thank you! That really means a lot to hear. Yeah, like this is a culmination of the studying and reviewing and inquiry that I've like been trying to push this past like couple weeks, where, you know, I had the chat with Akhliv and Tom. Tom also came into my stream again so we could do another review. I've been reviewing a few sets with Riley. I've been like explicitly practicing some like build orders and things like that. Like I feel really good about where my gameplay is at right now. I finally feel like a bit of a breakthrough, which doesn't happen much at this level, I feel like, because often it's that slow grind. But right now I'm feeling a change in my chain structure, which is allowing me to become more flexible. Because in the past, I think people have said, hey, Yoshi, your chaining is pretty flexible. Like, that's cool. But it's like, I didn't explicitly know what ingredients I should be throwing together to achieve that, because it was so variant. Like, between different tournaments, I would play really well, or I wouldn't play very well. It's like, I don't know what in my chain was causing that difference. I couldn't identify it, right? It was just an autopilot thing, where like, sometimes I build well, sometimes I don't. But now I think I have a way better grip on, first of all, like, whether my chains are good or not, and second of all, I'm just like way better at analyzing advantage and disadvantage in this game. Like, I have
a much better sense of what I need to do to get out of a given situation than I used to. Because before it was more like instinctual, like more wrapped up in, hey, I feel like this is the right thing, but I'm not so sure of it. Like, I feel more confident about my decision making here, and also I can justify it, because again, before, like, I'd be able to go, hey, I think I have enough, but that's not good enough at this level, right? Because even just as an example, during the tournament, there were a few times I could say, oh, I know that this chain is higher than my opponent's saturation. Like, I will be able to set this off, and they won't be able to extend it for enough. Like, I just knew that for a fact, and that's new. Like, I haven't been able to do that in the past. Not as readily as now. There's obvious situations, but I felt like I could do it in more subtle situations now too, which feels really good. So, yeah. Thank you, Orofi, that means a lot, and thank you everyone who's come to support, because this is fantastic. I'm really happy with where I'm at, and I think I have what it takes to win more tournaments like this. Yeah, I've got people like Akliv who are always going to challenge me, but he's also in a similar spot. Like, he was part of the discussions we'd had recently and things like that, and he's analyzing gameplay too. Like, he's not slacking, right? So we're both growing pretty well. That's my thoughts on this tournament and my recent gameplay.
We love not slacking. His tournament was definitely... And it was a doozy. It was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I just think the fact that LAO got to see like 21st is hilarious to me. Should not have happened. It should not have happened. I think that's a huge broad drop, and no one like caught that. Like, come on, man. Come on.
Yeah.
It was fun though. Like, I get to continue my streak of beat players seated above me, still get seated below them every tournament.
Yeah. The Riley line.
Yeah.
Okay.
I say,
yes. Go on.
is it time for you to go to? I don't know if you're taking a nap at this point.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have lunch after this. But first, we have an announcement to make. I'm really excited to finally unveil something. It's been like 2 or 3 years. Not that this took 2 or 3 years, but like,
Didn't stop for a little bit.
It's real. It's gonna happen, guys. No, it has happened. It's ready. I just have to click a button. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and put my capture on the desktop. This is the Sega tournament. This is just like whatever. Some weirdo has guessed correctly. Guess what, guys? The 4th Puyo tutorial is real! It's finally here! Well, actually, hold on. It's about to be real. 1, 2, 3. Published. Well, publishing. Published. Done. It's up. It's up! It's finally here! Oh, it's not in order. Is it gonna, like, be correct in a moment? There we go, there we go. Okay, I was like, I swear, if this doesn't go up after I prepared this, I'm gonna be so sad. So, there it is. It's here, it's in the playlist. Finally, it's been 3 years. To be fair, I was away for 2 years. But even then, that's like an hour and a year and a half of wait time.
An hour, it's only been 1 hour.
It's been 1 hour since the stairs tutorial. So, guys, I am so happy to finally present Puyo Tutorials Part 4, Extending Stairs, Transitioning to the Second Floor. This tutorial will teach you how to not just make your 5 or 6 chain stairs, but to go 7 chains and beyond. Finally. And I'm really proud of how this one came out. I think the structure of the video is really good, and that's just like crediting myself. But I also want to shout out my video editor for this one. I think this one is going to be quite a joy to watch, even just for funsies. Like, the editing here is really neat. They have... I'll give you a little glimpse. I mean, you can go watch this. Oh, I have a command for this. Hold on. I'm cool streamer. Here's the playlist. But yeah, so I didn't even ask for all this extra stuff. But like, look, Ringo is animated now. She's hanging out and doing things. And there's like just little touches like more text on the screen to highlight things that I'm saying out loud. We are now making sure that all the chain sims are using like, you know, nice style instead of just like the basic ones. So it's just a little nicer to watch, I think. Look at Ringo there. She's doing stuff. The highlights are really neat as well. I love that. It's awesome. It's so good. So yeah, now you can learn to build stairs transition, which again, you can make 7 chains if you just do that, or if you keep extending on the second floor, you can make like 10 chains. So I think this is like a big breakthrough moment, and something I really wanted to be out, because most tutorials stop at like stairs, or like maybe they're not high quality if they talk about other things, but like I think this is finally like something new for the community, like a good transitions tutorial. Not saying that everyone else has had bad guides, but like I'm really proud of this one.
You're really on the flame today.
This is
First,
good.
it's Hiku's not gonna put up a fight. Then it's like, yeah, I would just smash Void. No one makes good tutorial content.
Get out of here.
Dude, what happened, Yoshi? You're such a little villain now.
I gained confidence in myself and the things that I do. Yeah. Great, right?
That's pretty peak. You should keep talking shit. It's great. But, yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, I think everything kind of does stop at like how to draw an owl, draw a circle,
yes,
draw the rest
literally.
of the owl,
Draw the rest of the chain. Yeah, exactly. Literally. Yes. So
this is edited by my friend Jukum, who is
yes, that's right.
very active in the YouTube editorial space.
Yes, I've got his channel linked down here. He does a lot of cool stuff. Even like his own channel is like very high production quality. It feels like this is awesome. So check him out as well if you can, and give them some support. Let's see, what's that saying? Playing endless Puyo, and I'm at level 99 since I've been like grinding 30s, and one is practice, and now I'm stuck trying to grind max score. Oh jeez. Good luck. Have fun. Let's see. Those finally came out. Yeah, I'm happy too. Before George really fast past 6. None of your video animation quality so high? Yeah, actually, this is crazy, right? He did such a good job with this. So yes, about tutorial part 5. Part 5 is already finished on my side. I have scripted it, I've storyboarded it, I've given all the animations, and I've recorded all the voiceover and the like video segments as well. So I've actually done all the prep for the tutorial 5. However, Jukum is now busy. He was free and got this done in like a week, but now he's going to be busy for like a few months. So unfortunately, I think 5 might be in wait, unless we can find another editor again. And then like we can get it rolling, but otherwise it might be a little while until tutorial 5 drops, which is a bit unfortunate, because I think a good sandwich tutorial also needs to drop. But hey, like, if we don't have the resources, what can you do? But if any of you know anyone who can do this sort of editing, then like reach out to me, and then we can actually get the tutorial going. Because as I said, like, it's all here. This tutorial 5 is ready to be shipped. Aside from the actual editing, right? Like, everything is here. I've done my things. I've done the video, the voiceover, I've got the storyboarding. It's done. It's ready. I just need someone who can edit it.
It's just hard, I guess, with holiday season coming up. Everything's just gonna slow down.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. But I'm glad this one's finally out, because I've been sitting on this one for... Let me check. Tutorial part 4. When did I make this zip file? Yeah, 3 years ago. I had it ready 3 years ago. The 9th of July, 2022. So that one has been sitting there for a long time. And then part 5 I prepared earlier this year. So in July of this year, I finished getting that one ready. Because I was just like, I didn't have much motivation to work on part 5 because part 4 wasn't being actively edited. So, but now, yeah, we're ahead of the curve again. So tutorial 4 has dropped, tutorial 5 is ready when we get an editor, or otherwise we'll just wait for Jukum as well, because his work on this tutorial has been great. I don't mind waiting. It's just, yeah. Just how it
Jukum's
goes.
definitely one of those guys worth waiting for.
That's
I'm
what I
also gonna be
think too.
biased as hell.
For sure. And I got to pay someone to edit this, finally, because I know Void was doing it out of volunteering. I'm like, It's nice if I can give you some support for it,
So
like
you beat him in
realsies.
tournament, talk shit in tournament, and then you're like, "Hey, Void, edit my video." Dude, the
I
top
felt
player
bad.
privilege
I
is
legitimately felt
insane. It's
bad.
insane right now. I
I was like,
cannot believe what I
no,
am
Void, like,
hearing.
I feel so bad just being like, we had to scuffle so much and then have to go serious mode and be like, Void, how's the tutorial? I'm like, oh. You have so much going on in your life right now. I don't want to, like, add pressure to you. And in the end, we ended up deciding, yes, he had too much on his plate to keep working on this. But again, like, I'm so glad that he did decide to follow through this project with me for the first 3 tutorials, because it laid the foundation for this series. Like, his work is out there now. So I'm happy
Void's
with
a
how
hell,
far
man.
we got. But yeah, so this is finally out. 5 will be, let's project like a couple months down the line. And so that means that on the streams, we'll start working on tutorial part 6 sometime in the near future, maybe within the next couple weeks. However, right now I'm also producing other educational Puyo content because I'm writing up that article about the chat I had with Akliv and Tom about Puyo mid-game, which is also like a big missing thing in the community. There's a lot of missing resources in the community, to be fair. But yeah, like the other day I finished putting on the timestamps and reviewing and taking notes. So that's probably going to be my first thing. I'll probably get those articles out about the talks I've had recently, and then I'll start thinking about tutorial part 6, because 5 is ready, and then as I mentioned, like, it won't be able to move until we get editing, so it makes more sense to release the articles because that's stuff that I can do myself, and then I'll start working on 6. Yeah. Let's see, what else is chat saying? Trying to make a transition work tomorrow, and tutorial really sounds like a good time. Yeah, it's the perfect time to learn how to build a transition. And as I said, like, you can make some pretty big chains as long as you get to the 2nd floor. Like, this is a big breaking point for people. So,
I actually
yeah.
think like most mid-game conversation, if it's not like near your stream, is in like a deleted VOD because
Yeah,
or it's like buried in your VOD YouTube. Or whenever you
exactly.
talk about something like once every week, and it's like,
I
okay,
know.
guys, go through 4 years of footage and find the time me and Riley or Riley and Yoshi talked about mid-game.
I know, honestly. At the very least, the archives... Hey, I have playlists on my channel, guys. You can check them for specific things. Like, these now exist for when I do, like, the big chats with people. And then the analysis streams also have their own playlist now. Let me look down. I need to scroll down more, don't I? I made the playlist like a billion years ago. I have to scroll down more? Jeez, I have so many things.
That sounds about right. Welcome to being a YouTube content creator.
Where are we? Yeah. Here we go. So those are the really old ones. But yeah, like, our more recent review streams are all here. So if you guys like analytical content and learning about the game, then also have a look at these. So there is stuff on my channel for when it comes to education. It's just like less structured than, tutorials, which are way more searchable, I guess, for people. But for you guys who are in the stream, like, you guys are probably here because you're dedicated enough about the game. So yeah, there's like review sessions here. There's chats above, and yeah, we'll keep working on the tutorials as well, and there's articles that I'm writing. So sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm not working on enough stuff, and then I think about it, I'm like, never mind.
Yeah, you have a team of Yeah, like, I think people are like, oh, when is like a more formatted review with us gonna happen? I'm like, when we're free, like, oh my god.
Because I still want to do the
cannot.
podcast thing as well, and it's like, ugh.
Right? Yeah, the podcast has to happen first, I think, before the giant tutorial video editing spree happens.
So many things. Well, now that, yeah, like, I just know that I have an editor and I don't have to stress about that, and that I just have to wait a few months, it's nice because it's like, technically that is something I can't actively work on. So it narrows how many things I should be looking at. Because otherwise, it's like, I can do 5 things, but I can't. But now it's like, I can do 4 things, because one of the things is being, like, in waiting, so it's kind of good.
Yeah. I think the tough part about podcasts is just, again, like, figuring out people versus, like, the videos or, like, the reviews or, like, need an editor, like, that's done. But now the podcast is like, okay, now who's the host? And, like, where is it gonna be? And, like, who's gonna be on? And then all the plan of conversation. Like, how much long does the time need to fill? If it even needs to fill a time slot.
Yes, exactly.
So I think, because, biggest podcast trap is, like, it must always be 2 hours. Like, no, you have a podcast
absolutely
that's, like,
not.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
if it goes over, if one goes over 2 hours and the other one's 30 minutes, like that's fine.
It doesn't matter. It's just however long it needs to be. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe in like time slotting like that. Like set a time to start from, but otherwise just like the conversation goes on for as long as we need it because the depth will just depend on the topic. Right? Makes sense to me.
Yeah, exactly. And I think if like we ever did like a long review, we would have to like pick so much out.
Yes.
And like that's a commitment.
Exactly. Okay, so the one other thing is that I want to request that people boost these. So I'm going to post them everywhere. But yeah, like I am now announcing that we have the tutorials. Please boost them and see if you can spread the word because I'd like people to be able to play this game better, right? And people have been asking for this for a long time, so it'd be great if we could get the word out that this is finally dropped. So I want to hit post on this, and also the blue sky.
Klug always crying. Every video, everything. He's always.
He's the know-it-all, but then he's like, "Oh, I did something dumb. I'm crying now." Like that's the usual, right?
He suffers from stinky behavior.
I'm gonna chuck this in the chat. So here's the Twitter link, and here is the blue sky link. There you go. Let me just catch up with chat, and then I'll be heading off because I need to go have lunch. So let's see. Who made the animation pod? Yes, that was Trickum. But I think we've talked about him, so you know now, Active. Post your replay of my longest illness Puyo ever. Oh jeez, that's long. 7 chain's pretty good. Survival, yes, exactly. Let's see. Hello, Crack. Didn't know you just publishing a tutorial of the first few. I'm glad. Yeah, no, this was literally like I clicked publish on stream just then. We've only just released it because it got finished editing like yesterday or the day before, so I was downloading it and then uploading it. So it took a moment. I was like, that's fine because then I'd release on the weekend and it's like good timing for people, I think. YouTube link? Oh yes, I can also post the tutorial itself. I did also tutorials command for the playlist, but anyway. That's that for now. That brings us to the end of today's tournament and announcements. So one last thing is let's take a peek at the rankings and talk about the small shift. So I am now going to be 6 points away from Void. So he's going to be on 76. I'm going to be on 70, which is exciting. Oh, other region only. Active has made a dent now. He's made it to 47, which actually brings him close to Rick, which is very interesting. So there might not be so much of a gap between third, but that also might mean like fourth place is kind of like gate-kept now. Like unless someone places well, Akliv is just going to be fourth place. Like that's hard now. That's 10 points minimum to catch up to him. Like Arno has 10 points to catch up, or 9 points rather. But everyone else has to like catch up by even more. So this fourth place spot, Akliv has like he's gonna make it hard for people. Oh well, Akliv here. Gonna make it hard to catch up.
The top 12 get out of the rankings. They're basically the only thing you really need to know. Anyone in top 4 gets an auto buy to day 2. And that's like the short of it.
Yeah, exactly. That's basically how this event works. And playing in tournaments gives you points if you get like high placements, but also participating gives you a point too.
I think at this point, WizKid is probably just out. I don't think he's gonna get like 4, or he needs like minimum 4 tournaments where Cooperi doesn't play.
Either that, or he places top 2, or he places top 4 in the Sega tournament. So like, it's a lot to ask, but
yeah, Sega tournament's probably the best bet.
Yes, that makes the most sense. I think top 4 in the Sega tournament is very possible because you could get a nice-ish pool, and then from top 16, you just need to get to top 4. Like, you don't need to get top 2.
Yeah, you just need to RNG a good bracket.
Just get good RNG. It's just like Puyo. Whoa, hold on a minute.
Right? You know, maybe that was the message all along. Because it's kind of weird. I am more or less happy with how this top 12 turned out. Like, I think there is definitely a huge giga gap between just the high level players and then just it kind of sucks that our mid-high players just kind of just don't get to compete, basically.
Yeah.
It's just whoever was active.
Yeah.
Because it's like I get like on one hand they want a favor activity because they don't really know who's strong right now because they
Yes.
want their own like official instead of like listening to community rated stuff, which
Yeah.
I think it's still a little dumb. You probably should take a little bit more intake on that.
Well, yeah.
Because like at least like Cooper Aries getting in,
Yeah.
but I feel like Neru and Free Mecha are kind of on downswings like play wise. Like I just think like Villanar, Dan, Hiku, Ecliv, Anna, Rick, Yoshi, Void, right? That's a
Yeah.
really strong, solid 8.
Yes. Yeah.
Then like Cooper, I think makes a good addition to that 9th. But it feels like, based on prediction, day 1 is who has to play Cooperi. Because if your goal, because you lose lives, right, and you want to go into like day 2 with all your lives.
Yeah.
Under no circumstance are you picking Cooperi.
Yes.
Like you're not gonna be like who's number 5 right now, Ecliv. You're not gonna be like I'm gonna pick Cooperi. Like, no,
Yeah.
that's like stupid. You're gonna
Exactly.
pick Ryder, Free Mecha, Neru all
Yes,
before that.
that's true.
And Ryder and Free Mecha are probably like the 2 weakest picks. So I feel like 5, 6 is just like who can pick those 2, and then if you're 7th, you're just gonna pick Neru because
Yeah.
Cooperi is like actually about to win tournaments.
By the
right
threat. Yeah.
And like Neru has failed to make top 8 3 tournaments in a row now. In tournaments where like he was seeded favorably, like to make it out.
Yeah, that's right. So.
Or his matchups were like favored that he could continue. And it's just like I hate to say it like if I'm looking at this competitively, I'm like, oh, maybe Neru's just a good person to pick because if he's struggling, then I want to play someone who's not going to take a life out of me for day 2.
That's right. Exactly. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say Ecliv, yeah, making it 4th is the important thing, because then the gap to get to Void and me is like pretty large. So unless there's a breakthrough from either of you, yeah, you don't get to choose. If you get top 4, then 1st place and 2nd place probably won't choose each other. So then it's just like you can't do much. But
yeah, I think you can't pick anyone in top 4. Like, it has to be someone between 5 through 8.
yeah,
So like,
that's
it's still good for the day 2 bye, but your like next best position is 5th place because you at least get to choose like your hard day. Thank you, Yobi.
Yes. Hi Kirby, welcome to the stream. We had just finished up with the tournament. I came 2nd place. Pretty happy with that. Thanks for the raid, by the way, if I didn't say that. Good to see you all. Firstly, tournament went pretty well. Secondly, I think Kirby, I could do with you boosting this as well, if you would like to. I just dropped Puyo Tutorial Part 4. We finally, it's been sitting, like, in the cooker for like 3 years, but we just couldn't get an editor for it. But we finally did. So I finally dropped it. So I've also just like posted links that promote them, or if you just want to share the video itself, like I'd really appreciate that. So yes, these exist now. I'm really happy that they're here. Well, this one in particular. Tutorial Part 5 is ready to go, but we just need to wait for the editor to free up, so it'll be a little while until that. But yes, this exists now, so people can learn how to build their transitions, because it is one of the hardest parts of the game, I guess. Well, certainly, like,
so.
as you're learning the game, like, building the transition well is a big struggle. Oh my gosh. And one last thing before we end the stream is see. Some weirdo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You are too generous. Thank you so much. Hey, Finno and Will got hit by them. Nice. Congrats. Enjoy the emotes.
Dude, I had to kill Fendo today in tournament.
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
At the end of my Goop Fairy, which lives like right next door to him. It's
That's so insane. Actually, thank you for the
so unlucky.
cheer as well. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you for your generosity.
Like, Liz, how do you feel about Toxic Yoshi arc?
Not true. Not real. This is so not
You
real.
should listen back to what he said about Void and Hiku for loser semis.
No, this is so unreal. Riley, don't lie. It's not like that.
It's okay. We forever have the Ascension play better stuff.
Oh my gosh. Ah, my legacy.
We did wonderful things to Yoshi's legacy.
Ay, ay, ay. It's mostly Riley, to be honest.
I can't help it. I'm such a good villain, dude.
Yes, it's true. You're good
You
at what
don't
you
know
do.
how much like that, dude. There's so much satisfaction still in that. I hate losing to Riley.
Yes, forever, forever.
Dude, imagine losing to a commentator.
It's crazy.
Like, I don't even enter events.
It's so goofy. Alright, friends.
Maximals.
I'm gonna go actually eat lunch because I'm so hungry. I've been sitting here for
I'm
like
eating
5
dinner
hours. It's been
myself.
5 hours,
Yeah.
guys. Ugh. It was a good tournament though. I'm so happy with how I played. We'll get them
Okay.
next time. I'm gonna send you over to
Absolutely,
my
good
friend
stuff.
Parfait. They're super cool and chill. They're playing Silk Song right now. So come along, enjoy, give them some love, and I'll see you all. I think probably I'll be back streaming later today. No sleep. I did sleep for like 6 hours after. I think that's enough. It's like 12 p.m. now. Like I need to have lunch. If I get tired later, maybe I'll like rest.
Then go back to sleep. Yeah.
But Acliv, I hope you rest well. You deserved it. You got the. I didn't lose any sets, so you didn't extend the tournament. Also, my curse is not broken. I do have the like 0 loss every tournament after all. Ah.
Winner side only, Yoshi.
Winner side only.
100 wins.
But it doesn't matter in Sega tournament because it's single elim anyway, so I will just win.
True.
Yeah. I'm in bed. Okay, great. Well, rest well, Active. Thanks everyone for the support, for watching along. Again, spread those tutorials if you can, and I'll see you all later if you are around. For now, as always, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Love you guys, and I'll see you all next time. Let's go say hi to Parfait. Bye-bye, everyone.
Good night, chat.